Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Hey guys, I'm sorry that you raided while I was on my starting screen. I'm gonna need to go back in a moment here and finish something I was doing, but Miri, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. And if it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them, and I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some games, sometimes I yap. Sorry, I had my wireless headphones on. I was in the other room. I was like, ah, shit, oh fuck, I gotta get over here. Knew what I was doing. It's okay. Wanted to be early gift. Well, thank you, Mary. What were you up to tonight? You were streaming. Where is it? Where is it? Goblin Cleanup. Oh, yeah, I've seen people playing that. Well, I hope you had a great time, Mary. I hope it was a fantastic stream. Of course, if you need to go get food, get some rest, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do so. But I need to BRB for just like 1 minute, and then I'll be back. Because I was not quite ready. But I'll see you guys in a moment. Alright, now I'm here. Now I am ready. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Amari, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos, Amari, Virgil, Ian, Neo, Sage, Glow, and Grunder. It keeps trying to autocorrect your name to one of my middle names. That's wild. Okay, I'm still not fully situated here. Okay, there goes my pen. Where is my drawing glove? There goes my cap. Let's see. It's there. There it is. Oh boy. Okay. I got asked to do something while I was trying to run back here to greet the raid. Hello, welcome in, Nick. Yes, Trashbat Charles, my government name. But, everybody, I hope you're doing well. Let me see if I missed anything in chat here, because I sometimes am sitting at the computer during the whole start screen, but this time I was doing stuff away from the computer, so I scrambled back here. Sage says I wasn't ready for your stream. I apparently wasn't either, Sage. But, hello, everybody. Hi. Slimy Jade is here.
It's me, Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, put me in Dr. Mario form tonight.
Am I enjoying the honking month? Well, we're only 2 days in. I could use some more clown content in the honking month, TBH.
We should watch Stephen King's It.
No, I'd rather watch like Killer Clowns from Outer Space for the first time.
We should watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space for the first time.
Yeah.
Well, for you, I saw it once.
Alright, we're waiting for Slimy Jade to spin her wheel of jade forms.
Wheel of jade forms.
How's everyone doing? How was your weekends? What is it? Sanic.
Yeah.
I have not been able. Yeah, look, your max spinning already. I have not been able to recreate the biblically accurate Beyblade.
God, it was so cool. Why are we only getting it one time?
It's okay. It's clipped at least. Yeah, it's clipped.
But I want more.
All right, and we've got clown model. Now, Grunder, there are 2 clown models. So, do you want the original purple clown outfit in plushie form, or do you want the new red spooky clown? which is the newer PNG done by Pixie Palettes. Let's see.
Dangerously
Filters.
cheesy.
Hi, Astra. Yeah, I don't know what happened the first time that we boosted the speed on Spinning Jade, but I can't recreate it now. Here we go. That's a comfortable speed, I'd say. OG, you got it. Let's see. That would be this one. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not in a call yet. Bow, 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 bow. Let me see. Set active. Switch this over. And then 30 minutes. It's Scree the Gloop Live Scree. Have Gloop our Scree. You Gloop 2 Scree today. Gloop. Doing okay. Sage? How about you, Slimy Dude?
I'm okay. My tummy's still a little bit.
Oh no. And Scree, thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 redeem Scree, Astra Scree. Grunder Scree, says Scree, I Scree, almost Scree, work Scree, yesterday Scree. Well, I Scree, guess Scree, why Scree, didn't Scree, you Scree. Was Scree, it Scree, a Scree, day Scree, off Scree, for Scree, fun Scree? Scree, big Screes, I'm Scree, a Scree, little Scree, out Scree, up Scree, sorts Scree, but Scree, we Scree, must Scree, press Scree, on Scree, with Scree, art Scree, progress Scree. So Scree, I Scree, think Scree, where Scree, gonna Scree, work Scree, on Scree, the Scree, shading Scree, for Scree, Mio Scree. Three Scree, two Scree, one Scree. Okay. Yeah, getting the raid when I wasn't ready for it, and then like not having all my stuff set up has me like kind of sweating over here, trying to get myself together. No, Miri, you're okay. It's my bad. It's my bad. Please do not feel bad at all. I've been having, like, really bad fatigue issues, so, like, I once again had a pretty bad fatigue day today. So, in general, I'm just kind of, like, struggling. Just struggling to keep it together. Feel that I'm the same way today. Yeah, it's been a lot worse for me lately. Like, I've, had fatigue for a long time. I've been diagnosed with fibromyalgia for many years now, but something in recent times has just been making it especially difficult. Let's see, I think I need to put on some more chill music, because I'm on a Vocaloid playlist right now. What's something, like, chill for stream? I already did Drab Majesty and Choir Boy.
Vitamin String Quartet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiber Buddy here too. Some days are just worse for no reason. Yeah. And like you have a good few days in a row and you'll be like, oh my god, is this it? Am I like finally better? And then you get hit with the bad days again. It's just like shit. So it can be rough. And I'm sorry that you also have to deal with it. But yeah, like I haven't gotten as much work done in the past like month as I would have liked. I was doing really good in June. I was like on a tear. I was getting a lot of shit done. And then the energy issues have just been awful for the past couple months. Someone tried ruining my birthday yesterday. I blocked them so fast. Well, Asha, I hope you had a good birthday. Happy belated birthday, since I missed it on the day proper. I think it's still the day in my time zone, but you're in the future. But I hope besides that you were able to have a nice birthday. Ooh, I gotta get my shit together and figure out what needs to be done on this piece. It's still the second here, so from the past. Happy birthday.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Nexus, welcome in. I just hope that this energy stuff doesn't affect me on the birthday plans. I ideally wanted to do 2 streams on Wednesday and have the afternoon be like a chill gaming stream and then the evening be the like party games, but I'm not sure if my energy levels are going to allow that. Hi Shy, welcome in. I'm trying to do like a sketchy kind of texture for the shading instead of making it too like clean. Hope it won't affect you, but if it does, we all understand. At the very least, like I might just have to not do the gaming in the afternoon because there's 2 game updates that both come out on my birthday that I'm really excited about. It's the Fields of Mystria 1.0 and then it's the Tokopia DLC. So I was hoping to do one or both of those on stream in the afternoon and then like take a few hour break in between for dinner and then come back and do the party games at night, the Gartic Phone and Jackbox games. But I have really been going through it for the past few weeks, so I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. What is going on here? Okay, why are you on this layer? Okay, so this needs to be cleaned up. A friend bought the sour watermelon, white cherry, and cherry limeade refreshers, gave the referral code. Nice. Ooh, cherry limeade sounds good. Over here just mortified at what happened a bit ago. What, is everything okay, Shy? I hope everything's okay. I'm so confused. Why did I do it like this? Huh. Not sure if going straight into the shading on this was the play, but we're trying. Hi, Bird Scout. Welcome in. Yeah, I want the shading style to have a bit of a sketchiness to it. Let's see, and then I gotta get a darker color for the middle down here. A little bit of shading. And then we gotta do this on a separate layer. Something else fell from the ceiling besides the water I pushed out from said ceiling because the upstairs neighbor's shower leaks into the back room. Oh no. I'm sorry, Shy. That sounds really stressful. Let's see, let's get a little bit of highlight on here. Mortified and watching it currently just in case I spot anymore. I hope it doesn't get worse. Okay, we're going to group all of the shoe metal pieces. Oh, VGen Link. Hello, hello. Yes, I am on VGen. Do offer many different commission types. And if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Day 8 of trying to be muscle mommy. I'm a pescatarian now? Well, good luck, Zoa. Good luck with that. Hi, Jonas. I think I missed your Cheeto, Jonas, but hello, hello. Guess who got attacked twice? Nice, you get some final day art fight attacks received? That's cool. I got, I believe 2 attacks for the final day art fight. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see, art fight. Because there was the one... Yeah, okay, yeah, there was 2 today. So I received this attack by Opal, aka Opalescent Inkling. So this is actually based on an outfit that I haven't drawn in like 4 years almost now, I think. But this was based on like a goth club outfit where the hair was a lot more teased and there was like some 80s inspired club fashion with the pearls and stuff. So that was a really cool attack I got from Opal. And it's always cool that when people go back and use the old outfits, because I do have the ref sheet for my like first outfits that I did in my first like year and a half of being a VTuber. And then the other attack I got was from Laser, who did Screedo in chalk, which was really cute. I love how they look in with the like the chalky texture. So that was cool to receive on the final day art fight. Usually I'm fine with the water issue, but the other issue is a hell no. I'm gonna curl up on swivel chair and find comfort. Yeah, Shy, I hope you're able to relax amidst all the stress. One was a sketch and the other was a mass attack, so I got drawn alongside other OCs. Yeah! Yeah, mass attacks are cool. Okay, that's looking a little better. Now this one I need to clean up back here. Yeah, landlord will hear about it for sure. For sure. I hope they're able to fix it. Alright, maybe I should keep this inverted so I can see what I'm doing. And then clean it up. And I still gotta draw the straps that connect to the pentagram here. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish this piece tonight. It would be nice, but I'm like really gonna be kind of thinking hard on how I want the piece to pop after I add basic shading. Because I that's always something I've struggled with, is feeling like the piece isn't finished enough. But I also don't want to go too overboard on shading, so it's like just finding other ways to make the piece more interesting, like adding cool background elements or texture, or doing stuff with the color palette. So there's a lot of different things. And just like too many options sometimes. Alright, let's also do this in a bright color so we can kind of see what we're doing. I'm gonna not worry too much about how this looks in the back here, because this is like a smaller element. You just requested art? Oh, well, thank you for sending a request. I will check in on that during one of my ad breaks. But I appreciate you checking out my VGen and being interested. What? How did I... Wait a minute. How did I do this on this layer? Is that... Oh, okay, so that is just erased. Understood. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Where is my line art layer for this? Okay, this is the color layer. Here, no, that's the front shoe. Where is the rest of the line art at? Found it. It's a little hard to see black on black, but I'm gonna try my best. Let's see. And then we go back to the color layer and fill in the gaps. And then we come up to the metal layer and can erase this. Okay, alright. And then I can lower the opacity, clean this up a bit. Let's see, I've got some like pixels in here that I don't want. Just adding some unwanted texture. Probably because instead of redrawing this, I just kind of copy pasted it over and shrunk it, so Oh, the art's gonna be your birthday gift for yourself? That's cool. That's why I couldn't see the medal. Okay. I don't have no idea why I did it that way, but I'm gonna erase this more. Okay, that's looking a little bit better.
Dangerously
Do a little bit of
cheesy.
outlining to fix this. Hi Glitch Nugget and hi Cat Battle. Got a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
There's the hydrate. Here's a big stretch. And hi Groose, welcome in. Smooch to wife. That's the first smooch to wife this stream. My wife. Blasphemy. Hey, there's been longer waits. There's been longer without a wife smooch being redeemed. You know what I gotta remember to do? I gotta remember to add the gay command to my command list in case anyone does actually read those. Switch to wife 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. How you doing, wife?
I'm okay.
Yippee.
I'm rolling around.
There you go. I was like, are you gonna commit to the bit?
As much as I can.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get the studs. Wives need all the kisses. It's true. And Slimy Jade deserves all the kisses.
Beep-o.
Adorable.
Beep-o.
But Bruce, now that art fight's over, how did you enjoy the past month of art fighting? Who was it that
Dangerously cheesy.
I raided the other night that was showing off they did a surf-in attack? I forget who I raided the other night. But I was like, oh my god, I know surf-in. Yeah, it was Chuwu. Yes, yes, yes. That is right. And hello, Celador. Welcome in. How are you fine slimy bat creatures today? I'm okay. I am still dealing with some chronic fatigue issues, so I didn't get a lot done today. But I'm here now. And that counts for something. Would have been Chubu or Jelly. Yeah, it was Chubu that we raided a couple nights ago. Although I think Chubu might have raided into Jelly after that, because I do remember checking one of my tabs and finding myself in Jelly's stream. So it's cool to know how everybody like knows each other. I mean, I don't like know Jelly very personally, but I've been following her for a while. And I've been aware of Chuwu for a while, but I've been running into them more, and they actually know who I am now, which is cool. You know, because there's some people I've been like lurk following for a long time, so if I find out that they actually know who I am, I get like really shocked. Chuwu and Jelly go great together as names. Yeah, they both have really great aesthetics too. I always get so excited when I see people in similar circles know people in other circles. It's really common in the stream scene. It really is. it still catches me off guard sometimes, but I do think it's neat when you, like, are not expecting to see somebody that you know in a place that, like, you maybe just discovered. Like, you stumble across a streamer, you're there, and then you look in their chat, you're like, hey, wait a minute, I know you guys. So that's always a fun feeling. I think it was, Gage and I ended up having a bunch of mutual friends just, like, by happenstance. Like, I think I met Gage through Goji, but then I discovered that, like, I knew a bunch of people in, like, Gage's D&D group or something like that. So it's pretty cool. You're a D&D nerd? Excellent, excellent. Lips like sugar, sugar kisses. Lips like sugar. I still remember when I was watching both you and Rookie had started watching you both around the same time entirely separately, and then they rated you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how me and Rookie found each other. I think they just started rating me, and that's how I got to know them. But it's cool. Okay, cool. I got the ornaments on the shoe in the back, and they don't need to be any more detailed than that. That is quite good for where that is. So let's look at the layers and see if we gotta start merging things. 11 layers. Soon I'll have to merge things. Honestly, you know, I think I can merge these shade layers. Because I did the highlights and the shadows on the same layer, so it's not going to be that hard to work with. Now the question is, can I move this down here and merge all of these? Actually, can I move this down here too? Merge all of those, and then merge these. And then I don't need a group for it anymore. Lips like sugar, sugar kisses. You're loving all the sharp angles? Thank you! It's something that I really love doing in art. I can trace it all the way back to being influenced by Gerard Way and Gabriel Ba as artists, because they both have very angular styles. Gerard Way, of course, being in My Chemical Romance, but he originally was going to the School of Visual Arts in New York City, and of course is involved in comics. And Gabriel Ba is the artist for the Umbrella Academy, which some people might know because of the Netflix series, but I got into Umbrella Academy back when, you know, the comics were coming out, the original run. Since our fight ended, I was like, dang, I don't know what to stream, but I did make an entire PNG tuber on yesterday's stream. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I want to see that. You love art? Well, you are in a great place, because we are also art lovers here. Whether we are artists ourselves or just appreciators. You can DM it? Yeah, please do. Yeah, I actually just got back to watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with the wife because she never watched or read Full Metal Alchemist past the dog episode, which is like episode 3 for some freaking reason. But Full Metal Alchemist was one of my first major art influences. That and Naruto. I taught myself to draw in middle school, in part by copying Full Metal Alchemist panels and stuff. No, Bruce, not the Edward. Okay, let me peek in here. Oh my goodness, Bruce, this is hilarious. You freaking Peter Griffined yourself. Incredible. It's really fun drawing your VTuber in, like, other art styles. Like, I've done a few SpongeBob and Simpsons redraws. Of course, a lot of you are familiar with Rat Boy. You might be familiar with my Going Live post where I'm wearing the SpongeBob uniform and going, well, back to the old grind. But I've always been influenced by, like, cartoons and anime, so I really love pulling direct influence on stuff like that. You're gonna use it to play the Family Guy game. That's wild. I love that you made a whole PNG tuber for that. That's really cool. Master says, I want to be a VTuber. Hey! That's cool. You could definitely do that. If Jade was a SpongeBob character, who would she be? That's a great question. I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah. I've never drawn her as a specific SpongeBob character. I did just see an art that was done by somebody in Whiskey Peach's community, and they drew a bunch of VTubers, including Whiskey and Whiskey's partner Macaroon, as SpongeBob characters. And Macaroon was Karen the computer wife, and Whiskey was a plankton with a fat dumpy. And that was really funny.
Whiskey would make a good plankton with a fat dumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do. It's true.
They do.
Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true.
What would I be, like, Gary?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you'd be some kind of creature.
Just in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary has a rich inner life.
It's true.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like being most SpongeBob characters to me would be kind of an insult. I'm a nematode.
Nematodes are people too. Hi, dude. Welcome in.
No, wait, I want to be one of the little fucked up dudes from Rock Bottom.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be one of the fish that go...
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't understand your accent. Okay, there you go. Slimy Jade is from Rock Bottom.
Yeah, with a clonk.
Rock Bottom with a clonk. I gotta make that a sound redeem. You have a question? What's up? Oh, yawning wife. Alright, I think I need to put shuffle on. Let's see. Bloop, bloop. Gotta figure out what mood I'm in musically. Last night I was looking up Vocaloid songs. How much is VTuber art cost? Well, that's gonna really depend on a lot of factors. That depends on the artist, that depends on what kind of model, depends on how many toggles, depends on if you want a PNG tuber or a fully rigged live 2D model, or even a 3D model. But if you were just starting out as a VTuber, my recommendation would be to first start with a PNG tube model. But even so, PNG tuber models can very much range in price. Like, if you have a half body versus a full body, if you have a bunch of toggles versus just having, like, the model be able to blink and talk. So, I'd say, like, the starting price for, like, a simple PNG tuber model would probably be in, like, the $50 to $75 range. But they can get more complicated, and there are different ways to rig PNG tuber models, not quite to the same degree as a fancy live 2D model, which, speaking of, my clown timer's up, so I'm actually going to switch back to my live 2D model. So, oh, I don't have my drawing tablet out because that got redeemed before I started drawing. So yeah, that can really depend. The best idea, if you have an idea for a VTube model and you want to get a price estimate, talk to the artist that you're looking at first, because some artists, you know, they'll be able to adjust the price based on what you want. You know, like, prices listed on VGen or commission menus can sometimes vary based on complexity. So say you have a simpler character, they might be able to lower the price. But if you have a character with a lot of bells and whistles and, like, 5 eyes and 4 arms and wings and 20 hands, like, don't ask how they have 4 arms but 20 hands. Don't think about it too hard. But there's really degrees of complexity to VTube designs and models. And of course, if you're starting out, you also might need to get the design first before you get the model. So whether you have a character that's already been designed or you're designing a character for the first time, that might also factor into the price. You know, speaking as somebody that I do PNG tuber models, sometimes with rigging, sometimes without, I've had some models that only take me 5 hours, and I've had some models that took me like 30 hours. It all depends on what the person wants at the end of the day and what you gotta do to accomplish that. Hi, Nisa. Welcome in. Yours is a goth plushie? Hey, that's cool. I'm a fan of that. So, like, a plushie model, I would say, would be on probably the simpler side. It probably wouldn't take as many layers to get things like the blinking and the mouth movement, you know, if you decide to go that route. How you doing, Nisa? It's so good to see you. Did I? Okay, I need to color the white part gray. There we go. And then I gotta do an outline for these too. Accidentally took a 3-hour nap because it's so freaking hot. Yeah, I saw you posting about the heat. I think it was yesterday. That's freaking rough. I'm sorry. I hope it calms down for you soon. Okay, that's... Let's get this a little bit thicker on the outside. And then it will look better once I get some highlights. Let's see, we got like 10 minutes till ad break. Okay, and then we gotta get some shading on the industrial bar on this side.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Scraps. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing?
Scraps.
Oh, Scraps, I forgot to give you the Zenless update. I managed to finally win my first 50-50. I got Remiel. I saw that you also pulled Remiel, so I wanted to tell you.
I also got Remiel.
Yeah, Jade also managed. You lost your 50-50 though, right?
Did I?
Did you?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. You're just... Oh, that's right. I called you God's favorite.
Yeah, that's right.
I am trans. Hi, I'm non-binary. Welcome in. Rusted garlic bread. Okay, there we go. The metal has been shaded. Let's say I can merge those layers. Got another question? What's up? Alright, I'm going to start with the shading on the leg and shoe, I think, because the shoe is the thing in the foreground, and I would like to nail that before worrying about smaller details. Pulled another banner character in Fako, so got BB Dubai. I don't know who that is, but congrats! How much think are going to cost? Master, like I said, if you sent me a request, I'll have to review it when I have time. This is my work hours, so I need to be focused on the drawing right now. But if I have time to check it out during my ad break, I will. But I will have to read the details to figure it out. Let's see, not vibing with that. There we go. It's always a good time for this song.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mimir, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your Cheeto. Hope you're having a nice day, friend. No, I'm Cheeto, but definitely at work. Here, let me put in chat. TY. Remembrance no before the future loss. This chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar. Is that a smooch to wife 11 times? Mwah, 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 mwah. A fallen angel vexed was banished from the sky. Recite now from the text, pray for all to die. The chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar. Ramiel has a better drop rate because everyone I know got her. Dude, Scraps, I literally lost 5 50-50s in a row. Since the day I started playing the game in January, I have lost every single one of my 50-50s until Remiel. So I don't doubt your theory. Yeah, but if I had lost a 50-50 this time, I might have crashed out. Like, I was going through it. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit of secondary highlight. Let's blend out the main highlight a little bit. Now celebrate the end. The chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar burnt. On this night of ritual, invoking our master. Ooh, let me make sure I don't forget to do the background shoe, which should be less detailed, but just a little bit of rim highlight and then a little bit of right there. Yeah, honestly, my terrible luck in Zenless made me almost want to stop playing, because I was just like, what's the point if I'm gonna be spending 160 pulls per character and not be able to ever clear the end game? One crazy thing I'll say is that just getting Remiel and getting her Wenjin, I S-ranked a floor that I previously couldn't do in the, like, what is it called, Deadly Assault? So I don't even know how to, like, properly do the ideal rotation, and just owning her and knowing the basics of how to use her was enough to go from not being able to even clear a floor because I only had one good team, but now I have two good teams, and now I'm able to clear it. Okay. I'm still gonna get a bit of a darker shadow on some of this. And honestly, I think I could use some bright highlights in just like a couple spots here. Alright, ad break in 30 minutes, or 30 seconds, not 30 minutes, oh my god. Oh shit, wait, actually, snooze that. Pause that. We got a double raid. Hi Sab, hi Baby, welcome in. Let me lower that second raid intro. Baby beat the chicken, oh my god, excellent! I'm so glad to hear the update. Hello, everybody. Welcome in if it's anybody's first time here. I know a lot of you probably are familiar faces, but if you are new here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the rotating green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
but
she's...
Sonic the Slime.
She's Sonic the Slime Cat. No losses to the Zapticuna fight both sides. That's so good! That's excellent! But, thank you as always for double rating after a Infinite Fusion, Nuzlocke night. Of course, if you guys need to chill, if you need to go rest or get some food or whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. But it's always good to see y'all. So glad to hear that the run is still alive and kicking. And for anybody who, you know, wants to stick around here, I am working on commissions tonight. I'm currently shading a piece for my friend Mio here. We got a really fun pose to work with. Always, we love your art! Ah, shit, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's very kind. But, yeah, we're gonna be shading this, and then we'll see if I have time for anything else tonight. But this is probably gonna be most of the night. Oh, I just realized I gotta shade the anklet thing, too. So, like... Dog dinner, 4 boiled eggs and cheese.
I think that might supposed to just say got dinner?
Oh, I thought it said dog dinner.
Dog dinner.
Look, when it comes to typos, sometimes you gotta just kinda go with your first instinct, and sometimes it's funny if you're wrong. Dog dinner's dog food, fair enough. Sundrake, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
I bet a dog would eat 4 boiled eggs and cheese, though.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, you know, hard to say.
Man, dogs have it so good. They get to eat their heart pills and pieces of cheese.
Like, if you want to eat your pills and cheese, you could just do that.
Really? Is that so?
Yeah, you just get a little slice of cheese and wrap your pills up in them.
I need to skip that song. Did y'all have much fight with the Giovanni boss fight in comparison to the Zapticuno? From my recollection, we were pretty well prepared for Giovanni, but Zapticuno was a fucking, like, really big sweaty time. That was the fight. We actually made a fusion for each of us with the intent of them fighting in the Zapticuno fight and probably dying, and they did in fact die. I had a Gorgeist fused with an Electivire, and his name was just all caps, like several A's, and we knew that they were probably not going to make it through that fight, and we were correct. And then I actually drew them. Hold on, do I still have it on my iPad? I actually drew a memorial. Yes, there they are. There's my beautiful boy. Here is the fusion that we created to help us get through Zapticuno with minimal losses. So they only lived for the one fight, but man, I respect the hell out of this guy. Ours are pre-fused, so was so worried. In my base game, I had to reattempt 3 times, so we were nervous. Yeah, it's a really intense fight. It really is crazy how early game you get a challenge like that. But yeah, we had memorials for a couple of our Pokemon. Actually, yes, in loving memory, 2025 to 2025. Fuck those birds. So I have the original sprite down here. So this is the unfortunate creature that I had to use in game because there was no cool sprite for this guy. And everyone kept commenting on how it looked like the dog from Full Metal Alchemist. You know the one. So yeah.
No escape.
There isn't. There really isn't. Hi, Kiwi. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. We actually just got back to watching Brotherhood. I'm getting Jade to watch the entirety of Full Metal Alchemist for the first time.
Hey, Char.
Hey, what?
What anime are we watching?
Full Metal Alchemist.
What was that? I wasn't paying attention.
Full Metal Alchemist. Because you know what happened? I think it was maybe the third time in Jade's life that she's tried watching Full Metal Alchemist and then stopped after the dog episode. So I finally said, you know what? We're out of shows to watch. We're caught up on Witch Hat Atelier. We're waiting for new episodes of Ghost CBS. We're caught up on King of the Hill new season. So I was like, let's get back to Brotherhood. Let's do it. It was my like third time watching the dog episode, because I watched the original series and then I watched Brotherhood, and now this is my second watch through of Brotherhood. And of course I read it in the manga too. But okay, it is ad break time. I got some stuff to do on ad break, so I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Alright, welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me 10 smooches.
And all I need to know is that I'm something you'll be missing. Maybe I should hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that far. Maybe I should hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that. Cause I'm a wishful thinker with the worst intentions. This'll be the last chance you get to drop my name. You saw you? Yes. Yes, you were there. If I'm just bad news and you're a liar. If I'm just bad news and you're a liar. And Howard, we were good, Metal. We had baked potatoes with chicken and green beans and something else. Crispy onions.
Yeah, barbecue sauce.
Yeah, barbecue sauce.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So nice filling dinner. I had a sleepy afternoon again, but it wasn't as bad as some of my recent fatigue days. So I'm hanging in there. Now that our fight is finished, was there any particular way you wanted to be posed for the PNG? Oh, no, not anything in particular. Just something that could sit in the corner over here and you know, make some kind of movement to show the talk frame. But I ain't picky at all. Well, what you were thinking, were you even thinking at all? When I think of what I thought of me, then I'm a fault that you live down on my next way. Living your life, it's not for me. I won't be sedated, I won't be sedated. And I know I won't want more, I won't be sedated. Give me the disorder I do. I can be a part, I can be a part, I can be a part of your modern world. Gotta be a part, gotta be a part, gotta be a part. I can grasp the values that you hold. I do appreciate the I won't be sedated line in this song, because it's very much the opposite of I Wanna Be Sedated by the Ramones, which is really funny because Davey Havok is such a big Ramones fan that he has a Ramones cover band. So I've always just been amused by, like, all his favorite artists are very, like, pro-drugs and shit. Like, he worships Robert Smith, but Robert Smith is very much, like, made entire albums based on being on psychedelics. So I've always found that interesting. Crash on the couch, can't sleep in my clothes. I spent them dancing and drunk, I suppose. Looks like I'm laughing, I'm really just asking to live this alone. You in time for the show. You're the one that I need and the one that you love. Watch me grow like a beast in repose, cause I love all the boys and away with the boys in the band. I've really been on a bender and it shows. So why won't you blow me one kiss before she goes? Give me a shot to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. A kiss and I will surrender. The sharpest knives are the deadliest to lead, like to burn all the empires. So bright the sun is ashamed to rise and be in love with all of these vampires. So you can be like the saint, abandon me. Metal says, I'm jealous I had pizza rolls and cheese curds. I was so tired I couldn't cook proper. Dude, Metal, I would have split some potato and green beans with you if you had shared some pizza roll and cheese curds.
Oh,
I fuck with that.
Pizza rolls and cheese curds.
I don't know why, but the descriptor pro drug sounds funny to me. I mean, that's what they are. They love drugs. They think people should take more drugs. The sharpest knives are the deadliest to lead, let the burn all the empires. So bright the sun is ashamed to rise and be in love with all of these vampires. Oh, hello, what? Oh, I did you on the wrong layer. I see. I was wondering why that looked weird. I imagine someone hitting me with the yummy drugs. A kiss and I will surrender. The sharpest knife or the deadliest to lead. Let it burn all the empires. But the sun is ashamed to rise and be. Okay, you know what? No, I think I'm overcomplicating it by trying to add this extra layer of highlight here. So come on, a little bit further back. There we go. Like right around there.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Rad, welcome in. How you doing? This is looking so good, thank you. I still have a lot of shading to do, but getting at least started with the shading in the foreground here. But I hope you had a nice weekend. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, I think the shoe might be nearly done here. Had a lot of downtime to work on creative stuff? Heck yes. And Rad, I'm very excited about the birthday present. Thank you so much for the preview. And thank you for doing that, because I know that's a lot of work. There we go. Alright, let's do a noise filter on the tights. Here we go. Alright, this is where I should probably look at the reference. Oh, they don't really have strong shade. Okay, so underside there, and then a little bit on the thigh area. This is probably a little too saturated, but I can always adjust this color. Yeah, this is like way too pink. So let's do, it's a little better. Maybe something like around there. Is that leg on its own layer? So it is. Alright, and this is... Oh yeah, I gotta do the noise filter separately here. There we go. Let me do a multiply layer. Alright, we got some shadows. I think this looks a little messy here. No, I don't like that. That looks weird. And let's get a little bit of shading like right around here. And then go back over here, get that all shaded, and do a little bit of erasing for the highlight. I guess I could make the highlight a little less bright. There we go. I would say even the metal layer. Come up here, do a drawing assist. There we go, put it a little bit more in shadow. Let me make sure. Get a little bit of color back. Okay, we can merge that. I feel like these could probably be merged. I'm not really planning on coloring the line art except for a little bit of the skin areas. Okay, and then we gotta do the hand shading while we've got the correct color. Oh, I gotta... Well, it's probably not gonna be how I want it to look, but I'm gonna check the reference image I took for the hand. Yeah, it doesn't really have the lighting that I would like to have. Now this looks too purple up here. Oh, because I have it on normal, not multiply. There we go. Hey, thank you for the stream streak, Rad.
Right.
And metal with the stream streak as well. Thank you, y'all. I don't think I like this. Let me see, maybe something a little more like that. Double 20s, let's go, yeah. Alright, let's try a lighter color just for some... What was that? Oh, that was my phone charger falling. Okay.
Very rude of it.
I was just confused and my phone wasn't plugged in.
Yeah.
But it decided to fall off the bed. Okay, I actually do want to set up a lurk on my phone. Let's see. Whoops. Alright, there we go, there we go. This is probably a little too pink still, but that's okay. Oh, because this is also... There we... yes, there we go. We get more of that reddish. Maybe this part doesn't need shading on that layer if we do... Yeah. Look, because my reference image doesn't have really good lighting, so I am kind of having to, wing this. But I think that's actually looking pretty decent. We've got the creases in the fingers, we've got two different shadow colors, one's more purpley and one's more fleshy red, pink toned. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Color, cover that layer. Okay, so this is something going on in the hair layer. Ah, okay, it's my hair highlights because I didn't use them as a clipping mask so that I could go over all of this. We can clean this up a little bit now. Okay, so now I can come up here and do a little bit of shadow. Let's see, let's lighten that a little bit because it's looking a little too intense. There we go. Ooh, what layer is that thing on? Aha! Alright, this song's a little quiet for my liking right now. Alright, what the fresh hell is going on here? There we go, I think. And just clean up this transition a little bit. Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. Guys, if you want cool, amazing art like what Chara's doing right now, you can comment on VJ. Ah, Astra! Thank you, Astra. I appreciate you guys. I might have to turn Big Steppy into its own listing because of the popularity of Big Steppy. I mean, this is only the third time I've done it, but I continue to have people tell me, "Oh, I want a Big Steppy next." So I might have to make it its own dedicated listing. And ideally, you know, I give myself like this one I've already spent almost 7 hours on, which is more than I spent, I think, than on the Amari one. But that's because I really want to make sure everything is done, you know, done well. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need for skin shading? There we go, a little bit of extra dimension there. A little bit extra here. Alright, it's looking pretty good. I think I'm into the color of the shadow. Oh, that's the, okay, that's the stocking layer. Might have to copy for the Limp Bizkit pose. I know exactly which one you're talking about, with the hands. That's a classic. I definitely am gonna want to do some kind of cool, like, bounce light color, but I'm not sure what yet. Just started dumping random frames. October, probably when I'll be able to copy for the animated emotes. Alright. Oh my god, it's Chipmunks on 16 speed.
Yes.
Frames and DMs, let me take a peek. Oh, these are good! With the pointing too? I like this. This is really good, Kiwi. You must whip it. Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Try to detach it. I fucking love this slowed down sludgecore album. Unless you whip it. Until they whip it. Updated the art fight to link the skin. Thank you, Kiwi. I really appreciate it. I'm hopefully getting my hands on Minecraft very soon, so I will 100% let you know if I get the skin working and get some screenshots of me running around. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna say the makeup can probably merge on that layer. You got a tutorial? Excellent. I will need that. Let's say it's good. You must whip it. You must whip it. You must whip it. Now whip it. Bow, bow, bow. 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 Alright, what layer is that on? That's one here. Definitely gotta get some highlights on the nail polish here. Wait, this is a Nine Inch Nails song? Oh, The Four of Us Are Dying. I was gonna say, didn't MCR have an unreleased song called The Five of Us Are Dying?
Sequel.
What year did this come out? The Slip. That was '09, I think. Okay. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Scraps. Big stretch. Such a big stretch that my model stops moving. Okay, I'm not loving how this highlight turned out. I kind of want to get like a little bit of color in there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go over the white with this purple. There we go. And then maybe just a little bit. Okay. I think the hand looks pretty decent. I think the hand shading came out alright. Let's see. I don't think I need the sketch anymore. Let's see, the outfit should be easy enough to do. Clipping mask, multiply, multiply.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Keith, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Hope you're having a nice weekend. What's up, Slimy Dude?
This shark move.
Yeah?
It's doing a dance.
Yeah! He's feeling himself.
He is feeling himself.
You watched an interesting history video? Tell me more. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, there we go. A little bit of shading there. Oh, hell yeah. Hatsune Miku Astrophysics. 1946, Marines were sent to deal with the problem at Alcatraz, and it was very one-sided.
Dangerously
Did the prisoners win? Is what it sounds like. Hi, Opal. Welcome in, and Opal, thank you so much for your art fight attack. I really loved seeing that today. I appreciate you making me your final art fight attack. Yeah, I love it. I love that you went with the old goth outfit, because like I legit have not made art of that form or received art of that form in years. So like it was cool to see it again. Any prisoners involved were beyond dead. Yikes. Hi Zeta, hope you're having a good day so far. I am. Zeta, how was your first stream? I hope that it went well for you. And I hope you're enjoying Pokopia so far. That actually reminds me, I need to add you to my auto shouting list. I'm gonna make a message to myself about that. Bow, 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 bow. I think it went well. I was having a ton of fun. That's awesome. That is like the most important thing. As long as you had a good time and the scuff didn't keep you from having a good time, if you did have scuff, because, you know, we all have scuff. I need to start making an auto shout out list. Yeah, I don't know if what you plan on using. I use Mix It Up Bot. I know a lot of people swear by Streamer Bot as well. So if you're getting started, I think Streamer Bot's probably better, but I use Mix It Up because I never felt like switching. But I have just like a command that's like saved, and then anytime I want to add somebody to the auto shout out list, I just have to go and upload it to their user profile, basically. You're using Mix Up as well. Mix It Up is a really great program. I really appreciate it. Streamerbot is good, I know, but I don't want to spend the time and effort trying to use it to its fullest. That's where I'm at too, because like Mix It Up, I don't know all of the ins and outs of Mix It Up, but I know enough to like when I want to make a new redeem, I can usually do it. But when I heard about Streamerbot and I saw it's like more complicated, I was like, I don't know. I don't think I am strong enough to learn a new program right now, so Mix It Up has served me very well. I have not had issues with it. The only issue I ever have is when I forget to boot it up. Because then people will start like throwing their daily redeems and it won't count. But even then, it's not that hard to fix. So I already spent a lot of time making custom HTML and CSS for my alerts because I want them to look super specific. That's awesome. I don't know anything about all that. That's really cool that you have the ability to do that. Keith says, in addition to the regular gear, the Marines had rifle grenades, bazookas, mortars, and 500 hand grenades. That seems a little much. That seems a little overkill. Maybe that's just me. Metal says too smooth brain to learn things. Look, learning new programs for VTubing can be freaking rough, okay? Like, streaming in general,
takes a decent amount of learning new skills and new programs. Like, I'm pretty bare bones over here. Like, I think I keep things relatively simple. Like, my fanciest redeems just involve having counters, essentially. Ooh, hell yeah, it's patch mode. I wanted to have the alerts in a pixel-specific spot and also make sure the alert images and the text didn't overlap. Yeah, if you have that ability to, like, fine-tune things exactly how you like, that is really nice. So let's just do a little outer highlight here. In fact, I think the highlight I did there was a little too strong. Settings are good. Sitting right here, anticipating. I cannot sing. I cannot sing like Dave Gahan. I will 100% share the HTML and CSS with you if you want for your alerts. I'll have to take a look at them. I'll take a look at what yours look like and see if it's something I want to change. I'm pretty overdue for having some new things added to my stream, whether it be visually or functionally. I kind of haven't changed anything in like 2 years. Like, the most I've done, like, I added Screedo back in like December, so I have a counter that keeps track of Screedo. But I don't know. I'm working so hard doing commissions and stuff that I just don't really have the mental fortitude to do more beyond just hitting go live and doing my work. But I'd like to make things more interesting. I'd like to make the stream more exciting for y'all who are sitting here, you know, while I get stuff done. Alright, there we go. Got a little bit of outer highlight on the skirt. Let's get a little bit of that going on the shirt here, the sweater. This is looking so good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing the shading tonight. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, finishing the background and stuff. I hope I can kind of figure something out. You don't know when you woke up today. Ow, 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 ow. You work so hard, Chari. You always put your heart into everything. Proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I may not be the most skilled artist out there, but I do put as much of my efforts in as I can, and I'm always striving to improve. Alright, let's get a little bit of highlight here. Nothing. Oh, no. Nothing. Oh. Alright, and then where is our leg layer? There it is. Definitely want to get a little bit of highlight, like right there. You shush, you're an amazing artist. I appreciate it. I'm far happier with where I am now than I was during the whole period where I had a really bad relationship with my art. But I still have my moments of like just looking at what other people are doing with their VTuber models and their art and feeling like I'm, you know, very far behind. So I don't think I'm bad. I just think I'm not soaring to the levels that other artists are able to with a similar amount of time. But that's the artist way. You're like, we're always gonna be our own worst critic. We're always gonna feel like we're not doing enough. And like it is like it's a battle to always want to be better, but also be happy with what you're making in the moment, you know? There we go, smooth that out a little bit. I had one of those situations a few days ago where I watched a thing hoping that it would be a source of inspiration, but it actually made me feel like crap. And it sucks that this still happens, because like I do art for a living. Like, I'm not hurting for work. Like, I should be happy with where I am and that people, you know, consistently want to get art from me. But I looked at some big VTubers and I looked at all the stuff they were doing with their models, and then I heard them talk about how like this isn't even their main job. Their main job is like working like with animation studios and stuff, and like the VTubing thing's just a side thing, but they're like blowing it out of the water with what they're accomplishing as VTubers. And I just kind of looked at it, and then I just kind of thought about how I haven't done basically anything to update my own streams in a long time, and I'm just like, damn, I'm really falling behind, aren't I? But I never wanted to be a big VTuber. I honestly, there's something really funny that I discovered recently. I was going through some old journals, just kind of like reviewing them, and I had this one comment that was like, I know I'll never be like some artist with 1,000 followers. And this was like, I wrote this in like 2023, I think. So like, teehee, I said something that I was like, I'm never gonna be like this, and then less than 3 years later I'm in that position. But at the same time, I don't know how much more there is left for me in terms of growth. Like, it kind of feels like I'm where I'm gonna be, and that it's not really gonna go much beyond this. And that's fine, because like being a VTuber is like side by side / I would consider the second most important thing behind being an artist for a living. And you know, being a VTuber who streams my art is really good because I can get the word out there about what I'm doing, and people seem to really enjoy seeing the process, and I'm really glad about that. I'm very happy to be able to teach people by going through what I'm doing. Hi, Cool.
Covered with scorpions.
How you doing? But yeah, I watched an off-Kai panel, and I saw what these big VTubers were doing, and I just kind of felt very small after watching it. Very just like, I don't know what the next step is. Like, because as a VTuber and as an artist, you kind of always want to be striving to grow and improve and do crazier, more impressive stuff. And I just kind of feel like I'm at a brick wall right now. Which, it's funny, because I'm standing in front of a brick wall. Which is one of my things I very much want to change. I want a new overlay, but I just can't decide on the when and the where, and if I want to spend money on it, or if I want to do it myself. Who could say? Who could say? Not me. I'm okay. How are you? Rainy day today, so it's cooler. I'm alright. I've been struggling with the chronic fatigue, so I lost some hours this weekend to that once again, but when it's nighttime, my energy comes back and I'm fine. I beat Splatoon Raiders last night. I beat the main story. So I'm in the post game now, which is cool. And I'm happy to be working tonight. Let's see, let me get the blush color. There we go. Alright, there we go. A little bit more variety. Let's maybe get a little bit of highlight in there. Excited this month because I'm marching in my city's Pride Parade and Gooby 2. Gotta start counting down the days. Hell yeah! And you got the Ammonite! Let's fucking go! Right, there we go. We got a little bit of highlight. Let's see if we can also do just like a little bit of a line right there. And right there. Gotta collect the fossil Pokemon. Yes, yes. Alright, I think we can merge that. Before you came, what was your name? Did you look like me? No one's from here, no one wants it, not even the trails.
Dangerously cheesy.
Name, just keep your face. Hi, Monster Bomb. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. We played this game in a masquerade. Flash, flash, car crash with no fixtures. Quick now, quick. Take a picture. Flash, flash, car crash with no fixtures. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Alright, maybe these are all on one layer now, so I can actually edit this a bit and get rid of that one superfluous layer. Someone you knew was someone who asked nothing of you. So lose your past, I'm sure you'll find it's in the way all the time. Before you're through, you're someone who looks a lot like you. Gonna be lurking while I draw from some stuff and things. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I love people drawing along while I work on my own stuff. You need to get a Kabuto. Hardest part of the streaming is when I tapped for 6 hours and my throat was a bit sore this morning. Dude, talking on stream for multiple hours in a row is legit difficult. I don't usually have issues with my drawing streams because I get a lot of downtime, but when I do a Yap stream where like we're talking nonstop about something for 4 hours, it hurts my throat by the end really bad. So I would definitely say get some beverages before and or after, you know, some honey, not cough drops, but like throat drops. Talk more than 6 hours than I usually talk an entire week. Yeah, and like you'll build up the stamina too the more you do it, but definitely having some bevies to help out with that is a good idea. Flash, flash, car crash, with no fixtures. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Alright, I think I'm going to merge this and then clipping mask these so that I'm able to do the shading layer on the hair. Alright, ad break in a minute. Had to keep taking breaks from reading Pokemon dialogue to drink my Powerade. I was constantly thirsty. Yeah, another thing I have is my sinuses start running when I talk a bunch. So that becomes like a whole thing I have to manage. So I'm gonna skip this.
Dangerously cheesy.
3 a.m. music. Hi, Epsilon. Welcome in. Alright, we are in ad break. I should probably get up and stretch my legs. So I'll see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so the big things I have left to do for shading is finishing some shading and details on the hair and then the tail. And after that, it will be time for any additional things I want to add to just make it more interesting. Hi Shiva, welcome in. So proud of myself doing 8 attacks for art fight. Yeah, cool, that was freaking awesome. You had great output. You made some really cool pieces too. If you sneak up on a lycanthrope, does that make it an unaware wolf? That's good, that's good. How are you? I'm alright. Dealing with a little bit of chronic fatigue issues, but outside of that, I'm okay. How was your art fight? I was so sad I didn't get to your character. Same here, Shiva, because you've been on my list for a while, but I pretty much I put everything I could into revenges, and I still only revenged like barely anybody compared to how many I got. But it was good. I did more pieces this year than I had ever done. So the first year I did art fight, I did 1 piece. Then the second year I did 2. Then the third year I did 4. This is my 4th year doing art fight and I did 8. So I've literally doubled every year how many pieces I've done. Now, the question is, next year, will I do 16? Probably not, but that'd be cool. Hi Punk, welcome in. Don't know what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, let's jam to some Cassiopeia. Next year, I'm going to strictly focus on friends and people I know. I feel obligated to do revenge attacks. I really wish I could revenge everybody, but especially the past 2 years, I've just had like a really awesome but overwhelming amount of attacks come in. So if I revenged everybody, it would be my entire month of drawing. You did cook on a lot of the pieces. You did. Okay. Look, not being able to get to everyone on your list, that is super normal for the art fight experience. But you can always, you know, put them on your list for next year and prioritize them first. Or, you know, if you're just feeling up for it, feeling a little saucy, you could always gift some art to people that you know. Because ain't nothing stopping you from doing that either. I don't revenge, I only avenge like my 7-fold. Ayo. Alright, let's say. What am I doing? I am working on the hair. So let's put this in its own folder. You did attack me twice, yes. And I'm honored. I love both of the pieces very much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for including Jade. Jade doesn't get as many attacks as most of the characters on my profile. She does get, usually when she gets included, it's with me to some degree. So, somebody did a clown attack, including Slimy Jade this year. That was really cool. Last year, Laser did a attack on Slimy Jade. And Groose also was really good about it. Basically all of Groose's pieces involved both me and Slimy Jade together. So that was really cool.
I really appreciate being arted.
Yeah! You deserve it.
Wow.
Made a zombie fall through the map in Call of Duty Black Ops. That's wild. Alright, a little bit of texture in there. Let's get some highlights in here. I'm so glad you liked it. I thought that meme was perfect for you too. It literally was. Like, it was absolutely... That's why I was like, who got this footage of us? Like, it's so on point. And it makes me happy that y'all enjoy seeing me and Jade be, you know, gay and such. And, like, you know, she's just here hanging in the background doing her thing, but, like, you know, she deserves love and attention.
Wow.
It's true.
Wow.
My wife, yes. Yeah, I've done the Borat my wife many a time. Let's go. I'm glad you're live right now. How are you? Hi, Grim. It's so good to see you. We're doing all right over here. Was just talking about art fight. I've seen some of your art fight work on Instagram, so I hope you had a good art fight. But my, you know, art fight do be over. I got 8 attacks done this year, so I'm pretty happy with that. But now I gotta get back to the grind. Was glad it ate, but holy hell, was I burned out after finishing that one. Yeah, you definitely make sure you recharge your tanks, whether that be by taking a break from art for a few days, or whether it be drawing something for yourself, like very self-indulgent. Whatever it takes, you definitely deserve to do something nice for yourself. You're working on a D&D character idea. Excellent. It was fun for the early part, but I lost all motivation towards the end because a person I was gonna send an attack to was wrongfully banned. Spent all this time for the drawing to not count for art fight, and this person didn't deserve it, so just anyone could be banned. That stinks! I'm really sorry that that happened to that person. And that it, you know, made your attack feel less fun because of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, art fight has its rules and stuff, but it also has people who are, you know, wrongfully accused of stuff, which is a shame. The second time it happened this year, the first one didn't finish the drawing all the way. Damn, what the hell was up, art fight? Moderation has been subpar this year. You know, wasn't this the first year after they had some drama last year? I think, like, one of the creators of Art Fight, or, like, the majority owner of it or something, there was some issues there. And so there was some management changes, I believe. I don't really remember all the deets. I think it was something like the... one of the people who was running Art Fight was, like, misappropriating funds. Something like that. So I don't know what has happened since then. Was very careful about what I drew because I didn't want to get yeeted. Hey, Gooch! Welcome in. We're just chilling. I'm working on a commission for Mio currently. So we're getting pretty far with it. I got a little bit more shading to do, but it's coming along. They had hella drama in 2023 because the owner was embezzling funds. I dropped 2023 because the drama did some 04 or 24 and skipped 25, so this was my first real art fight. Oh, okay. Oh, you're drawing too? What you working on? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see, how sketchy do I want this to be? Let's see, that's way too big. Do I like the ring light, or do I want to make it fully globular? Trying to figure out the personality and appearance. Trying to not make another redhead or black-haired character. Giving me ideas for Sister of Sin OC. Their name is Pentecoste? The person got accused of using Gen AI despite a lot of evidence against it. No one ever spoke to them about it. They just got yeeted with no warning or discussion or insight. Ruined the whole experience. Wow. Yeah, the AI accusations can be really fucking hard when they don't actually take the time to let the person prove that that's not the case, because there are false accusations. The site ran much better since I swapped owners, but it's still really sad to see so many people getting banned for no reason, especially when I see accounts that are doing awful shit and just getting away from it. Damn. See, I'm not very plugged into the art fight, like, fandom, as it were. I kind of just sit in my corner and do my thing, and I've had nothing but a good experience. So I'm really sad to hear that that's happening to people who are just, like, also out there trying to mind their business, do their own thing. But hi, Sludge, how are you? They got banned from various art servers as a result. Wow, so they got... Wow, that, like, actually, like, is slander upon them at that point. That really sucks. They're worried about losing their income because artists there were... What the fuck? Wow. That really is awful. Yeah, like, coming from somebody who art is my income as well, that would be a nightmare. Is there, like, anything that can be done? Like, can we, like, rally together people to, like, I guess, fight back against that and get their name cleared? Because that's really terrible. Their art is top quality and they have a VGen, the most anti-AI platform. Yeah. Left the art fight Discord and don't plan on joining next year or again. Frick. I really hope that something's able to be done to make up for that person getting wrongfully accused and then booted. Like, if it was just like, oh, they banned their art fight account, that'd be one thing. But the fact that it's having a ripple effect on their career over a false accusation is just absolute insanity. Like, I cannot even fathom that. So yeah, I'm really sorry that happened. Mods won't even talk to them, much less anyone else. The Discord is unmodded too, just a mess all around. I drew all their characters so they wouldn't only have shitty things to take away from this. Wow. So why is my music not audible? Don't want to bring drama into your chat, but I can't be positive about art fight after this. I don't mind people doing it, but it's sour with my experience and view. No, I'm glad to be informed, because if that can happen to somebody who has nothing to do with AI and they're just minding their business trying to play through art fight and have it affect their career, like, that makes me not want to upload on there, because, you know, I just can't imagine that. And it really sucks that there's nobody, like, willing to look into it. Like, open an investigation. Like, it could very easily be proved. And they're just not doing it. You gotta let the weapons down. Genuinely took me 5 minutes to verify they're a human artist. I checked because I didn't want to send my drawing if they got banned for solid reasons. Yeah. Damn. There we go. Eyes are colored. Around the bush. Don't talk behind my back. Quit acting cowardly. Don't launch a sneak attack. Somebody in the daylight. They were posting whips in the Discord. I'm baffled this happened and that I saw it all go down. I met them on the Art Fight Discord. Wow. If you really have to wonder at that point, is there like somebody who has a vendetta about against them specifically if they were targeted for some reason? After that, I only did one drawing because I promised the person I would, and I don't know them outside of Art Fight, but I'm gonna finish my drawings for friends outside of Art Fight. Yeah, yeah. We don't need Art Fight to do things like that. Like, you can always hit up friends to like do art trades, or you can gift them stuff if you know, have the time and want to do that. Because Art Fight is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a celebration, and to hear that people do stuff like, you know, make low effort attacks that farm points, or only attack popular artists, or all the other stuff I hear drama about. I never witnessed any of it personally, but like, it just sucks to know that that's how some people view it. Oh, I didn't do the inner lash over there. For now, I plan to open art trades during July instead of doing Art Fight. Maybe all summer. Fuck this mess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and Twitch with the AI. You know what? Actually, let me get a link for y'all. I posted it in my server. Let's see, announcements. Ugh, I need to take this out of my ears. Oh, this is not the right link. Let's see. All right, and then pin that, hide it from me so I can actually see my chat. Hi, Gage, welcome in. Really don't mind if people want to use Art Fight or still use Twitter. We just gotta do what we can to find community these days. The state of the internet is absolute hell right now. It is. It really is. How many points to turn Slimy J into a Beyblade? Gage, I'm so sorry. I've not been able to recreate it. I've not been able to. Whatever, maybe it was like the specific amount of layers I had. I don't know. If I could try it right now, but I have tried to replicate the effect and it has not been working. Let's say. See, this is her at max speed. She just spins normally now. So I don't know what happened that one night, but yeah, let me slow it down a little bit. There we go. Love this song, never heard a cover of it. Yeah, I mean, I love Oingo Boingo and Danny Elfman's solo stuff, but Rose Garden Funeral Party is a really great band. Honestly, frankly, I might put on some more Rose Garden after this. Yeah, it was really funny. We do have a clip of it. So if you want to see Slimy Jade turn into a biblically accurate Sanic Beyblade, it does exist on my channel. But I've not been able to replicate the effect ever since then. Let's see. I think I'll hide that. You want to see Jade spin? Well, I mean, she's spinning right now, but it looked really funny. It looked really funny the other night, like a week ago. Hi, Neil. Welcome in. Tragic news, Beyblade Jade will live on in memory forever. Love the drawing, great perspective. Thank you. I referenced a pose, but I did make some changes to it. Because Mio, who asked for the piece, sent me a pose that she really wanted, so I made some edits to it. But I enjoy pushing myself with these perspective pieces. This is the third in the series we call Big Steppy, where the pose is very like shoe/boot centric. How many Stinko / Funko Pop you have? Number 180, 200. So, okay. So Stinko Pop is my art series. And I've drawn 192 Stinko Pops. In terms of things I actually own IRL, it's unrelated to Funko Pop. I do own a single Funko Pop. It is a Raven from Teen Titans Funko Pop. But I do have a few of my own Stinko Pops as standees. So they're not fully 3D, but they are little plastic standees on my shelf. And they're about as big as a Funko Pop. They're about the same size. So I currently own 5 IRL of those, and I want to order more soon. But yeah, my goal is to hit 200 Stinko Pops drawn this year. So if I can average about 2 per month, I will be able to hit that by the end of the year. No, not standees with the Z. How are they? Good quality? I remember you saying you want to test them out but never heard the outcome. Oh yeah, so I have photos of them. From multiple people, because when I opened the shop, a lot of people bought their own Stinkos. But I have gotten a few orders of them now, and I think they turned out great. Oh, thank you for the streak gauge. Could Smile hire this bat? I wish. Here, let me try to find a good photo. Let's say. Also, Jade, would you mind changing that to AC? Let's see, Stinko Factory, merch, examples and samples. Let's see. Whose is the best photo? I have a lot of different photos. I guess I'll choose mine. Oh, it's so big. You're gonna see some Monster High calves. So, here is the first 2 standees that I bought, which were me and Jade in the Neon Night series. And the backside of this does have the blacklight version. Yeah, Monster High for scale. Yeah, they are roughly the size of a Funko Pop. But, whoops. OBS, I wish resizing images wasn't such a pain. So as you can see, the backside has the blacklight version as well. So any Stinko that has like the secondary lighting, I can get them both printed on the same thing. The only thing is that it will be mirrored. But that's what mine look like next to my Monster High dolls. I have a channel in my server for the merch, so people have been uploading their pictures of their Stinkos that they've bought. There's also the keychain version, so and they also look really good as acrylic keychains. And they're a little cheaper that way, too. Hi, Fox!
They're 3 apples tall. The back being blacklight's so cool and clever. Yeah, it worked out really well that I was already doing the, like, lighting variant thing, and that it was able to mesh well with the merch. I might have to get myself a Stinko and keychain. Grim, that would be my absolute pleasure. I adore your designs. That would be so freaking cool. Gochi says I need a job so bad so I can buy some. Hey, they're not going anywhere. As long as ACG Goods doesn't go under, they are going to be there waiting for anybody. And that's the great thing now. If anybody has never gotten a Stinko before, or you haven't gotten one in a while, and you get a new one, you can get it as merch. Like, I can upload it, like, the same night that I deliver it to you. I can upload it to the store, and you can order it, and it takes about, like, 2 weeks to get there. At least for, you know, the US. Say that, what I want you to say. I'm assuming you want me to go, cha! Cha, cha! A keychain of Dulcet, that'd be really cute! I did consider going the Stinko route for the art fight attack ghoul. You know, I think what I ended up drawing was cooler, honestly, but I did consider the Stinko pop route. My sonas are still Sunday and Grim. I just made them cats because the furry fandom has accepted me as one and it's fun. Nice! I don't think I knew about the cat update, but I love both of those designs. You know, with the candy theming and everything, the ice cream hair, it's all so good. Alright, let's see. I need to add the inner eyelash here. Oh, this is new. This is new news. Well, I'm happy to be in the know. Yours is on the way. Yeah, Astra, I want pictures when you get it. You could drop the concept art? Yeah, please do. Yeah, 3-stream streak, let's go. But yeah, y'all, I love the Stinko merch, and I do want to do more in the realm of making merch. So, if you're, you know, if you have a commission that you want turned into physical items, you can ask me, like, what I can turn it into, and I can, like, go over the options with you. Would love a keychain Dulcet to hang on my gay-ass, Fall Raven Kraken bag? Is that what that said? Kanken bag? Rainbow squiggles are going to be candy in the final model, but then feel like drawing on the beads for the concept art. Oh my god, drawing candy beads is... I've been there. I've been down that route. Glow in the dark is my aim to get one. Yeah, I love doing the glow in the dark effect ones. Oh man, look at these. This is so cute. Oh my god, the Grim has turned into like a glorp cat. It's so like Neopets. I love it. With the cyan on the end of the tails. I love the bangs. These are really, really cute. Grim does amazing stuff. Guys, if you're not following Sunday Grim, please, please, please drop a follow. They do such good work, and you should absolutely support them. They also did my Pog emote, so if you've ever found joy in the Pog emote, that was done by Grim. Yeah, the sour rainbow belts. Yeah, the sugar effect on it really, really sells it. Let's see, let's get a little more bluer. Oh, Slimy Jade.
What did Slimy Jade do? Slimy Jade put some Pog emotes.
Uh-huh. In the process of redoing emotes and adding new ones. There we go. Let's darken the top lip a little bit. There we go. Thank you for always hyping me up, pal. It means more to me than you know. Of course, Grim, you have always been like the sweetest, and always I've been rooting on your design process over the like year-ish, give or take, that we've known each other. So like I love seeing what you're doing. I love the aesthetics.
I love your eye for fashion. I love your color palettes. Like, it's all very genuine. Like, I'm just always happy to see what you're working on. I'm so ready for my comeback to streaming. Me too! We miss you! Oh my god, this emote. Your emote game is so strong. Like, you are just so good at making really good expressions. Oh, but yeah, all the little, like, crystally sugar effects just really bring this together so well. I love it. That emote has aura, right? You're so right. Oh, whoops, I hid my capture window. Hold on. There we go. There I am. I love getting to watch you make art. Always a good time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I really gotta shade this tail. Because we're almost to the point where I can start playing with, like, effects in the background. One of my emotes to be silly and mildly cursed. You are succeeding. You are very succeeding at that. Alright, let's see. Let's bring that down a little bit so we can... Let's see, I'm gonna cover this up. And I still delight in the Pog emote that you made me so much, just so you know. Like, truly treasure it. Also, one of our regular chatters has been requesting Tasty Bat a lot for PNG tubers, so we've been able to use the Tasty Bat model a lot more. Oh, a lot more. Oh, is this the bag that you mentioned? Oh, that's fancy. It's nice and big. Didn't expect folks to like it so much. Heck, I didn't expect you to use it at all. I just love sweets to find it. Of course I'll use it. Of course. I treasure gift art very, very dearly. Hey, thank you, Nisa. Let's say. Whoops, that's my wrong window. There we are. I gotta make it a little bigger, but...
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Oh, I lost my iPad again. I keep closing the wrong window. Busy Monday, new month, new week, new hope. Bye, Char, bye, chat. Bye, Neil. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely week. But yeah, I'm a very big fan of dessert designs, so that being like your whole theming is absolutely delightful to me. And I've considered doing dessert design for myself before. Like, last year I had the idea to do an outfit that was based on the Hatsune Miku, like, strawberry macaron Nendoroid that I have. But I was gonna make it look more gothic themed, but I just never got the time to do it. It's an outdoor brand. It's pricey, but really good material. Got mine for 25th birthday. I very much need to get a new Ita bag because I really love Eda bags, and I was collecting enamel pins for a while. I have kind of not done it in recent years because of money, but my Eda bag that I was using has kind of like gotten messed up beyond repair. And I really would love to get a new one, but I haven't been able to decide on one that's like good quality and but also like not breaking the bank. Self-destruction, helpless fire, California. To have me in a night together, you can watch beside me on your television. Cause I bet the walls would have a lot to say about the lies you're putting down. It better be white, it better be cut, it better be just my size. And my capillaries burst from boredom. I'm not laughing, you're not joking. I'm not dead, I only dress that way out of nowhere. You have a pic with all the pins on it? Ooh. It's my favorite thing ever. I like to admire the cakes at the grocery store, and ice cream is my life force. Hell yes. Your friend makes Eda bags. They're called Bat Packs and launching a backrocket campaign in the future. Grim, please send that link to me when that's live. Because if it's a bat-themed Eda bag, that's like literally exactly what I need in my life. I want to get an Eda bag because I have a small collection of enamel pins and I want to display them. Yeah, I'm sitting on like a pile of like 25 or 30 enamel pins and they're just kind of sitting in a bag right now. And I'm like, no, I want to put them on a bag. Yeah, I don't trust putting pins on anything but an Eda bag and having the, like, you know, safety, knowing that they won't fall out. Because I did used to put pins on not Eda bags, and then I lost one, and I was sad, so I don't want to go through that again. That's why I hot glue the ends, that way they stay. I would be afraid of, like, not being able to get them undone if I did need to get them undone for any reason. Oh my goodness! These are perfect! Oh my god, there's even one that looks like Screedo! Hold up. Let me see if I can, get this on screen. You see the orange one in the corner? Doesn't that look like Screedo?
That is definitely a Screedo.
Yeah, except black in the wings instead of red, but... Yeah. Oh, the red one in the middle is really charming, too.
Oh, yeah, it's like the peppermint.
Yeah, I would either do the orange, the red, or the black. Surprised there's no purple, because you know me, purple would have been the go-to. Honestly, the white and orange one's also really, really good. But yeah, these are so stinking cute. I would die for one of these.
I like the greenish teal one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He showed me the concept and asked if I thought it was a good idea. And I'm like, dude, this is gold. Please make it. Yeah. Hot or hair dryer could work to undo the hot glue. Okay, noted. Yeah, I mean, a black bat is just, like, classic, and it's a good base for any theme that you want to put on the, with the pins. Because some people like to do themed Eda bags. I just kind of do whatever I have. So, you know, I've got Pokemon, I've got video games, I've got bands, I've got just cute bat pins that I've gotten on Etsy. Based in Vancouver and sells them in person at markets. Oh, frick, I'm American. I'm a filthy American. Well, I will definitely see where I'm at when the new campaign comes along. Because I'm very curious. Okay, this is coming along. Like, the shading is almost done. I feel like we need a little highlight on the tail here. He went to Edmonton to sell them. He also makes the cutest stickers, so definitely keep an eye out. Scream name is Anne Pierre's. Yeah, I'll definitely want to drop a follow and take a look. I'm gonna put that in my notes to myself channel. Alright, I have a couple messages I have not opened. One moment. Okay, there we go. He has so many bath-themed items. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Hi, Goji.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm pretty good.
This art piece you're doing is coming out baller, by the way.
What was
I'm
that?
loving that foreshortening. Your foreshortening is very good.
Thank you. I have many references that I stare at.
That definitely seems to be the way to do it. It's Jade!
It's Jade.
It is Jade.
Hold on, I'm gonna move rotating Jade for now. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see your message, Goj. I don't really look at my Discord when I'm drawing.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just drawing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I saw the picture. Hi, Thespian. Welcome in. Yeah, it came in time for the Undertale music. Yes, yes. Oh, wow, right into Celeste? Okay. But yes, who just joined us on stream, this is Goji, aka Gojer. And that is, the PNG that she's using is something I drew a few years ago of her wearing a suit of Litchi.
It's beautiful. It's warm in here.
It's comforting.
Moisturizing. Hold on, I got better ones.
Horrifying that the suit blinks. Thank you. Thank you. That was the goal. Oops. There we go.
Actually, I think a lot of my PNGs returned from you.
Yeah, you do have a lot of PNG tubers. We got the Pumpkaboo Goji with the sheriff outfit.
There's also this one.
Yeah, from the D&D campaign.
Yeah. And technically this one.
Yeah.
Char does good work.
Wow, thank you. I always shout you out, Goji, when I'm talking about like tech issues and stuff and talking about how you like saved my computer.
Yeah.
So I always let people know that you are One cool gobbo.
I like computers, and that's yeah. I just know a lot about computers.
And it's very impressive and cool that you can help people with your knowledge. Like, I love that OBS is one of your special interests. That is very cool.
I don't know what it was. I got into streaming, and then OBS itself just became the fixation. I find it to be a fascinating little piece of technology.
Yeah. Valid and very useful. Yeah, and I don't know shit. I still don't know shit about OBS, even though I've been streaming for, what, like 4 years, something like that.
You handle your overlays very well.
I haven't made any edits in like 2 years. I've kind of just been coasting along.
At most, I'll change the wallpaper. I've used the same like base system for a while now.
Grim says, me, obsessed with cakes and ice cream, other people's special interest, math, OBS. Yeah, so many people have the special interest about, like, history and mathematics and engineering. And then I'm just over here, like, I know about the California punk rock band AFI.
Listen, that we need people that know AFI, because we need people that know everything.
Look, I am pretty up there in my knowledge. I do come through for the fan base when there's like questions in the subreddit. I'm like, I know the answer. So I won't deny that my knowledge has some use cases.
I'm gonna be real, I never heard of AFI until you.
That's true for a lot of people. Yeah. Most people, they either have never heard of them or only know 1 or maybe 2 songs.
Yeah, I had to, when I looked up AFI, I was like, do I know them? And I'm like, oh, I've heard this song somewhere once.
Yeah. Yeah, they had their time in the sun from like 2003 to 2007. And then their label kind of left them hanging, so they ended up kind of going into obscurity for a little bit. But they're kind of picking up speed again, because now people are coming back around on them and appreciating the albums that didn't get appreciated in their time.
Oh yeah. Good music. Doesn't age. Good music always finds its people. And they'd always bring them joy, you know?
Yeah.
The wise words of Goji.
Yeah. I'm like in my fugue state of having smoked a while ago, and then also I'm tired as hell, but I don't want to go to bed, so I'm just going to draw instead.
A lot of great art is done in a fugue state, admittedly. Okay. I think most of the base shading is in, so now I just got to decide on background color and what kind of like bounce light. Because I kind of want to do like a bounce light at the bottom of the tail to help kind of break up all this black. So I think we'll pick like a actually this like bluish color might be good.
I'm now studying what you're doing very carefully because I have no concept of bounce light.
It's something I didn't really know to use until recent years. Kind of like how like the shoe here, I've got like the main highlight focused on the front, but then the side of the shoe has a lesser highlight. It's that kind of thing. Like, yeah, that side of the shoe is technically the side in shadow, but it is still getting bounce light from the environment and like secondary light sources.
I understand shadows far better than I understand like shine on an object.
Yeah, it really also just comes down to a lot of reference images.
This one
Like,
need to do
just
more.
doing studies. Like, you know, honestly, one of the things that has helped me is drawing the scents for Stinko Pop. Because, like, people will ask for, like, fruit or beverages or, like, objects that I never would have drawn before. And so I get to, you look at a, like, real-life image of, how the shine blobbies bounce off of, like, an apple or whatever, you know? So that kind of practice does really come in handy with realizing, like, you can get a little funkier, like, beyond just doing, okay, the shadows go on the underneath side and the highlights go on the top side, but you can add, like, a third or fourth layer of, like, sub-highlights and sub-shadows, essentially.
Interesting. I did a class in charcoal. That was my only formal art training. There was the whole time it was like reference. That's all we did was copy paste what we saw. And at a certain point, I was like, well, what if I want to draw something that doesn't exist?
Yeah, I mean, like, everything kind of, like,
And
even things that don't
the,
exist in the real world, you have to kind of find its, like, equivalent.
that's what the wildest part is. Is like, I'm like, he was just teaching us how to reference shit. He wasn't telling us to copy paste. He was just teaching us how to reference.
I had an art professor for an illustration course who wanted us to do nothing but trace. Like, he did not give a shit about the end result. He didn't give a shit about how we got to the end result. He just wanted us to be there with, you know, the subject matter that he chose for, you know, that. But he openly encouraged tracing from Google Images. And I'm like, bro, I'm here to learn how to be a better artist. And I need you to actually teach me that. So, I left that class, but that infuriated me at the time. Yeah.
I had a former friend that went to school for graphic design for 4 years. He became a Twitch streamer, and then we caught him using stock images that were copyrighted.
Oh, Lord.
As his merch design. And we called him out on it. And he was like, nah. I'm like, dude, we looked up Vikings helmet on Google, and it was the third result.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Okay, Tails looking pretty good here.
Looks
use
really
a little
good.
bit of gradient. Yeah, I'll do this on a separate layer.
I think I'm ready to color on mine.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why I get such joy from seeing my character in such a traumatizing situation. But
That's how it is with being an OC owner.
All my OCs have like the most horrific fucking backstories, and I don't know why I keep giving them the most horrific fucking backstories.
Oh, what do I want to do for the background? This is what I've been struggling on. I was trying some like geometric stuff out, but it just felt kind of lazy. I don't think I want to do that. My one OC, Devron, has a pretty fucked up backstory. Speaking of trauma, I want to say a merch design very early on. Sure. I feel so bad drawing my characters hurting, but then I realize I'd never draw them otherwise because their stories are sad as hell. Listen! You're not an evil person for putting your OCs through hell. That's how they grow. That's how they, you know, get to go through real experiences. It's normal, it's healthy. The link did not open for me, Gage. It said couldn't connect. I'll try it again.
Wales.
Yeah, it says unable to connect. I do have an ad break that's about
something
to
that's
hit.
on your local machine. I don't think .localhost is a valid domain suffix. Oh, no, it did a direction. No, it didn't. Wrong. Can I ping it? Page is triggered in my intrusive.
Okay, maybe this is a direction. I kind of like the angle on this.
Yeah. Gauge, that's not, you're not forwarding whatever that is. Now that we can use. Do you even trauma, bro?
No, I'm looking at this and I don't think I like this either. Guys, choose a background for me.
You don't want to know what I'd choose as a background for that.
Oh lord, what would you choose?
I think it'd look cool as shit in like an alleyway.
Yeah, but I can't draw stuff like that without reference. And I'd have to get it at the right angle.
Yeah. The angle is with that is the hard part.
Yeah. And like I don't want it to take away from the pose. So like whatever it is, I need to probably keep it relatively simple.
I think you're just do like I mean that fishnet moving was pretty fucking cool.
This art's amazing. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it.
I think that the best background would be something that's super unfitting, like just this look and this pose and like a rolling green hill, like a Windows 95 background.
Windows 95. Windows 95.
Developers.
I'm trying to get some like diagonal stuff going on to kind of imply the ground without having to do it exactly.
Doing a good job. I kind of like the stripiness of it a bit too.
Yeah, because it matches kind of what I'm doing with the shading style a little bit, like the extra little sketchy lines I'm adding to the highlights and stuff like that. So I think the answer is I need to just not overthink this.
That's usually the answer.
That's usually the answer, yeah. Let's see, I don't want to get too dark with the tail. Welcome back from ad break hell, everybody.
Thank you, I'm back.
You have returned to us.
Can't wait for my city's Pride Parade because there's a whole event thing set up, and last year people handed out stuff. Nice. Yeah, I saw the bag ghoul. It looks cool. Alright, let's see. There we go. I had slightly wrong color. There we go. Get that a little more. And then do like that.
The more stickers on your water bottle, the better.
want to keep things kind of like graphic and not like not too painterly or shaded. So I need to look at my like different halftone and texture brushes. Nah, that looks weird. Maybe. Hi, Iona. Welcome in.
Iona.
Maybe that's a little too much on that layer. Maybe I'll do that back here. Whoa.
People who know Procreate are scarily powerful.
Yeah. I mean, really, it just comes down to I use the heck out of clipping masks and layer styles, and I have a bunch of downloaded free brushes.
So you do have to download brushes for Procreate. Okay.
There's plenty of Procreate brushes that are really good, but a lot of you gain a lot if you can find free brushes that can achieve other like textures and patterns and stuff.
Mm-hmm. My problem is I keep jumping between different programs, so I never get good at any of them.
Yeah, at the end of the day, a lot of them do the same stuff, but I like Procreate's intuitiveness.
I feel like once you learn Procreate, it becomes a second language almost.
Yeah.
To your hands.
Yeah, like I would be able to eventually figure out stuff in other programs, but it's just a lot faster because I know where everything is in Procreate.
It's very yeah, it's like very gesture based too. So if you
Yeah.
really get going on that, I bet you bing bam boom. Pop out all sorts of stuff, lickety split. I'm stuck. I feel like I need a big manual for Procreate.
You legit like watch YouTube videos. That's the best way to do it. Cause like seeing them do it as they're saying, "Hey, use these fingers and do this thing to do, you know, what you want to do."
That's a good idea.
I still learn a lot of new stuff from watching random like Procreate tips you didn't know about kind of videos.
I love those kind of videos.
Yeah.
That's how I learned all my OBS knowledge.
I like the idea of using this tire track thing, but it's not really coming together how I want. If Found a TikTok of Procreate tips and learned how to do things in Procreate I never knew was a thing. Yeah, like there's stuff that I've learned as recently as like a month or two ago. And I've been using Procreate since 2019.
The hidden mysteries.
Ah, frick. Here we go. A little bit of halftone. You just found about the clone tool? Yeah, I don't use it often, but it is indeed there. Okay, I think maybe we will stick with the cross hatching in the upper part. And maybe do a little bit of gradient work here. Let's see. Been getting into the grain brushes.
The grain.
Right, that's a little too strong. Let's get... Gonna learn CSP soon. Got an art tablet secondhand, so be able to draw on the PC soon. Use the last of savings for it, but it will make art so much easier. That's awesome! I really want to get a tablet for PC, because I own CSP, but I haven't learned how to use it yet. But, it's kind of low on my priority list. I kind of probably need to upgrade my computer before I go getting into anything like that.
Oh. I gotta get Clip Studio working on Linux, so my laptop can be useful again. Actually, it is useful now, but...
Okay, I feel like the outline will need to continue, so go to this layer. Let me go to the actual, I think it was this. Wah! I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that.
I like when you go, wow.
It's go where.
Just getting a little bit of highlight so that the black-purple tail doesn't get lost in the black-purple background.
Ooh, that looks cool.
And then grab this color. Digital art's harder to learn because people know how to hold a pencil, but with digital you have to learn a program, a device, the fundamentals of art. No, Grim, I 100% agree with your thoughts on that. I started digital art in like early 2011, and it really took me until I got the iPad with Procreate to really start feeling like I understood it. So even if like you get like a starter tablet and you're like using the first program that you learn how to use, it might not always be the right fit. And for me, that's how I felt about using a bamboo tablet with Photoshop. It just never felt right to me.
You gotta find whatever stuff works for you. I know bitches that swear by paint tool Psy, and I've seen them make the most amazing crap in Psy, but I do not understand how Psy's workflow go.
Yeah. I've only ever used Photoshop and Procreate. I've never used anything else.
I always used to be a Photoshop very adamantly. I then went to Krita because Litchi got me. I had this old ass drawing tablet, and then Litchi convinced me that I should upgrade. And I did, and then I was like, well, I should upgrade my software too, because Photoshop's kind of. But then I tried Krita. And CSP went on sale, and I just went to CSP.
It's true. My first tablet was a no-screen XP Pen tablet, and I couldn't work with it at all. It wasn't until I got the iPad and then the screen tablet that I started getting the hang of digital. Yeah, and some people will start on a screenless tablet and be totally fine and never have to change, but for a lot of us, we really do need the screen tablet to be able to visualize everything. I felt limited by my iPad and Procreate for a while now, but I've been intimidated to try a tablet in CSP because of the learning curve. Only went for it because it was a steal for the price. Yeah, like I feel you, Grim, because I am pushing up against the limits of my Procreate on a not very powerful iPad, but at the same time, I gotta just work with what I can work with. So I make it work, but I do wish sometimes I had access to like different tools and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna delete that. We're going to delete that.
Oh no, did I not color my lines correctly? Whoops.
I did a screenless tablet for a long time, but never felt natural. Always felt like a fight. Yup. Yup. That's how I've been doing it. Very much looking forward to upgrading my gear. Plus, I can finally use V-Hand for streaming. Honestly, I've been going back and forth between screen and screenless, and I feel like I'm learning a lot each time. Started out on screenless. Yeah, a lot of us do. A lot of us start off with the cheapest materials we can get. Also, I just realized I know my model timer's up.
Never had an issue with screenless, but my screen is bigger than my screenless one, so that's just been what I've used.
Yeah, I mean, you work with what you work with at the end of the day. Like, anybody can make anything work with whatever tool, but sometimes the changing the tools is the thing that kind of unlocks, you know, whatever wall you feel like you're at with your art progress, what have you.
You gotta have screenless always felt like you had to have a very good idea of where you are spatially without looking at what you're doing. I feel like I kind of learned to hover my pen a bit better on the screenless, so I could know where I was more.
Used to use MS Paint as my primary program, then changed it with Windows 11. I guess it's better, but that was my program for years. Yeah, like, I remember that happened to a lot of people who liked the way that old paint worked. I kind of wonder if my art teacher make us do challenge drawings, like no looking at the paper while sketching, helped me learn screenless so quickly. That's a good exercise,
Probably.
actually. That is not a bad idea.
That's probably why they did it, Gage. They knew.
Yeah, I'll take a look at your whip. Feel free to share that, Nisa. Just let me know where I'm supposed to be looking if you drop it in chat or if you're DMing it.
Look at the Nene whips.
Not sure I like that. Let's back it up a little bit. Let's make it not in the middle there.
For a split second, I thought you were talking about the whip. And I was like, damn, Char, this is a scathing review.
Not sure if I'm going to stick with this, but I had the idea to do some kind of bright, kind of underneath color to just kind of make things pop a little bit extra. Not sure if I'm going to stick with the cyan. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with the concept at all, but
It's always good to experiment.
alright, let me take a look at this Nisa art text. Oh, okay. You're doing like a kind of softer, is it like smudging your sketch layer? Because it kind of looks like it's either like Gaussian blur or smudge tool, or maybe a little bit of both. Basically sketching from what I want and then sculpting it from this. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're like smudging and erasing to carve it out. That's actually, yeah, no, that's a really good process to use.
Stop dying, Jade.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stop dying.
But yeah, I like the look of it, Nisa. It gives it a different vibe. See, I'm worried that putting the highlight on some areas makes it look like that's part of the skirt, and I don't want it to look like the skirt has like a line on it. So I have to, I think, be sparing about where I add this underneath highlight. Like, maybe it's not going to be on the entire drawing, it's just going to be on kind of the lower half-ish here. Maybe I'll do just a little bit, like, right there. Because I want it to accentuate the parts that, you know, I want the eye to be drawn to. Like, obviously, the shoe area needs to look the best. But then I worry if I go too much, like adding too many lines, that it'll start to get lost. I saw her for an art tuber I follow, and I really love her style. She calls herself a lazy artist and teaches how she takes shortcuts. I adore the texture background, really makes it feel more dynamic along the pose. I am glad that I think I found the right amount of texture that is not taking away from it. And, like, we have some action lines down here to kind of imply the floor. But I didn't want to go too crazy with texture. I wanted it to not, like, get too blurry and muddy. Wanted to keep it very, very crisp. Maybe instead of the highlight being here, I need to keep it consistent and make it underneath. Because I'm kind of using this cyan highlight with, like, my outer line art to kind of, like, make a sandwich between where the black line art is. So you kind of see how thick the black line art is, if that makes sense. It's like a weird Oreo. I activated Jade because we have those BTS Oreos in the pantry right now.
Oh, is that what they are?
Yeah. Yeah, they're reachable. You could grab them. Yeah, they're on the bottom.
I should have cherries, though.
Consider both.
Shit, you're right.
You have the fruit to be a responsible lass, but then you have the Oreos to soothe your soul.
Oh, that would soothe my soul.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're so smart. You're such a genius.
Yeah, we got them on sale. I had to resist buying more than 2 packs, so they were only $1.99 each, which is insane when
Okay.
Oreos are like $6 nowadays.
Damn, really?
Yeah, a regular pack of Oreos is like almost $6 when there's no sale. Yeah, the BTS ones, the brown sugar pancake ones, they're pretty good. They're not as good as the chocolate churro ones from last year with the Selena Gomez crossover thing. Yeah, they had a chocolate churro Oreo last year. It was really fucking good. I had it combined with the, you know the Talenti gelato?
No. Go
Well,
on.
there's a really good gelato brand called Talenti, and they have these, like, layered versions where it's, like, a layer of cookie, a layer of gelato, a layer of goop, a layer of a second gelato, and then, like, a layer of another crunchy element. So you get, like, a really good mix of, like, flavors and textures, and they have a snickerdoodle one. So I did the snickerdoodle one with the chocolate churro Oreos, and I, like, fucking ascended on the spot.
Ascended to kingdom. Dude, I would mess up a churro fucking
Yeah. Never had the BTS Oreos. Are they a unique flavor? They're pretty nice. They're not like super strong. But if you like the sound of a brown sugar pancake, like it's got a little bit of that like breakfasty kind of vibe to it, so it's good. I like it.
Oreos you can eat for breakfast.
That's any Oreo if you're not a coward.
I mean, if you're determined enough, yeah.
Here we go. I think right around here needs a little bit of a highlight, so you can see that. Yeah, if you can find them, especially if they're on sale, I recommend giving them a shot. And if you somehow find some Selena Gomez chocolate churro Oreos that are not horribly expired, hit me up. I'll pay any cost.
Surely we can make our own, right?
I wonder how
We
hard
have
it is to
we
make
have
our
the
own
technology.
Oreo.
Surely biscuits can't be too difficult, right? It's biscuit and like a cream thing, so
Yeah, I mean the cream is just like basically like Crisco.
Yeah, but these are flavored ones.
yeah, we gotta flavor the cream.
Yeah.
We gotta make it homemade. We gotta do what the great grandma Ghoul would do.
Oh, you gotta do the gluten-free ones. Yeah, I don't think they do the gluten-free variants for the limited flavors, which is unfortunate.
This is why we need the technology to bake our own Oreos, so we can gluten-free them whenever
Yeah.
we choose.
I still think it's funny that Oreos are like accidentally vegan. Because you'd think, oh, the cream filling, that must be dairy. Nope, it's not.
Is it just sugar puffed up weird?
Yeah, basically. It's just like grease and sugar.
Fascinating.
Everyone's looking tragic. The guitar lick from this song is like a vocal stem for me. Sunshine's just sitting there, and all of a sudden I look at Jade and I just go, "Bow now, bow now."
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. It gets stuck in my head for like a whole day usually.
Sounds like it could be like a notification sound.
Yeah.
No, you know what that is? That's the logout from Windows XP. Da-na-na-na.
Oh shit, it kind of is. They recently released mint gluten-free ones. Sad because I don't like mint and chocolate together. Ah, that's unfortunate because that is a good flavor. I'm not a big mint fan myself, but every now and then I like if like a peppermint patty is offered to me, I'll be like, yeah, I'll have one peppermint patty. And I like a thin mint here and there, but I'm more of a caramel delight and tag along kind of guy.
Tagalongs are good. What are the fucking... What are those peanut butter Girl Scout cookies called?
Tag
Like,
along.
coated in chocolate. Tag along.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I love
Yeah, those were my faves as a kid. But now I think I go for the caramel delights a little bit more.
Didn't they make a Thin Mint breakfast cereal?
Probably.
They're always just making things.
They really are. They just make things all the time. They don't stop.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig.
Oh god.
Was learning that on guitar for a while. That is not an easy song to learn on guitar for a beginner.
Yeah, but what's the point of an instrument if you can go learn in the hardest thing that you can think of?
Well, you know, I practiced till I ran out of what I could do, and then I switched songs. You play ukulele, don't you?
I do, yeah. Not very good,
Okay.
but
You're on the ukulele.
I can play basic songs decently, but I can't do anything complex. I can like play like 4-chord songs completely adequately.
No Master of Puppets.
No.
Damn.
Nah, I'm not that cool. I play ukulele because I wanted to be a guitarist, but then my fingers were too stubby and pathetic.
I got addicted. I watched this guy on YouTube called Dave Hillowitz, who he repairs like these most fugly little guitars, and I'm like, I want a bunch of fugly little guitars. So I have a ragtag group of Facebook Marketplace, eBay, and thrift store decisions, and one self-made. I actually built my own shamisen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Real shamisens are expensive, so I just built my own.
Damn.
If you can't build your own shamisen, store-bought is fine.
Store-brought's getting too pricey. Dude, it costs like $200 to get a shamisen sent here, and it's gonna usually be broken.
Oof.
Okay. I think I like where I landed with the under highlights. I think it really helps the details pop from farther away, because there was a lot of black on black.
It looks really cool.
Thank you.
Try, you're so awesome.
I'm trying my best out here. So now I just gotta decide if I need any more sauce on the background. I'm thinking maybe just like a cyan line down the center with the white. Just to kind of tie that in a little bit. And then, let's see, this should go underneath here, not be a clipping mask. Actually, no, this should be all the way down here. There we go.
Why are all my OCs purple?
Catching up on chat here. I'm not going to read everything because this is a lot, but... Girl Guide cookies. I'm not familiar with those.
They're cookies on that.
Alright, I'm kind of curious. What would happen if I Did just like a little burst of cyan at the bottom here.
Experimenting.
Okay, maybe not there. Maybe it should be underneath, like here. Yeah. Maybe just like a few. There we go. Girl Guides, the Canadian version of Girl Scouts. I never heard that. Yeah, that's cool. It was cool and silly seeing how Canada is like almost the US that's so different.
It's Canada and the US are like weird brothers.
We're brothers, yeah.
All in North America is like three brothers, and you got, I don't know who would be the oldest. You got the semi crackhead trucker boy, oldest brother, United States. You got the sensible middle brother, Canada. And then Mexico, well, Mexico is Mexico. That's North America.
Kind of playing with the idea of some alt color palettes here. Skip that.
I'm hydrating.
Good.
You should always hydrate before you dehydrate. Bisexual colors. Ah, shit. I gotta.
I can hydrate.
Character's in an airplane. Airplane pilot.
I just
outfit,
realized my
but I gotta
Fuji
choose
was-
what airplane.
Oh, big stretch. Alright. We're gonna be playing with gradient and gradient maps and stuff for a little bit here, just to get some ideas. Man, this looks really good. If I could let's saturation or hue slider it. That could be nice as a little bit of a way to solidify the, or kind of harmonize the color palette together. I feel like this would look better, yeah, if I did something like that. So let's do a little bit of overlay work. Ooh. Oh, although that's really close to some bi-pride stuff. She'd probably dig this. Let's see if I can, like...
Bisexual color spotted.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple variants of this for sure, because I can never decide on just one.
You do one of those things where you put 4 different variants in like a little section together.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like a
basically
full
what I've
picture
done
color.
before. It's what I did for Weed Leaf's Big Steppy.
Fuck yeah. Char is genius.
I could always do like a little... Let's see, let's turn that... No. Let's see, mask. Oh, I'm on my layer limit. Okay, let's say we don't really need all of this. Alright, do a mask.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Charcuterie Cat, welcome in.
A charcuterie cat.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging this like more like pop art color palette, but I'm definitely gonna keep the regular color palette as well. Yes, that's Goji with me, and of course the wife. Smooch the wife, you got it.
You switch me.
Yeah. How are we all? Pretty good. I'm happy because I'm almost done with this piece that I've been working on. Just kind of playing with color palette options and stuff. Let's see, I'm gonna put these in a group together. So this is what the piece looks like before any editing, and will still be one of the main versions, but I kind of landed on this bisexual color palette one that I think was also really, really slick. I think the background might be a little too pink for my liking, but trying to mess with it right now. Love the perspective. It looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was given a pose to work with, and I made some changes to it. Like the hand that you see, I actually took a picture of my own hand to change the pose. But I wanted to push myself with stylizing it more like pop arty with like the bold, thick, sharp lines, and it's been fun. It's been fun. Who's listened to the new Avenged Sevenfold album? I have a couple chatters who are Avenged Sevenfold fans. I know Still Doom Punk is. I haven't checked it out yet. I've never really sat down and listened to one of their albums, but I've been told that I should. That is a lion.
It's a good cat.
Oh, you know one of the problems is my blue is getting lost. How would I bring that back? I guess I would use the layer mask and try to hand color in the blue parts here. I can even leave like a little bit of the pink because that almost gives kind of like a chromatic aberration kind of vibe. I love Avenged Sevenfold. I wish I wasn't so disappointed in the new album. It's just really not them, which is fine. I love to see a band explore and expand, but it's not my thing. And, you know, like, as, like, a fan of a band who, like, you know, maybe you've liked everything they've done up until this point, we're not always gonna like everything, but being able to at least recognize, like, you know, maybe this one's not for you, but, you know, it doesn't mean that they're always going to keep making stuff in this whatever style they're doing now. But yeah, that's kind of how I've been with Green Day, because for those that don't know, like, you all know me as, like, the big AFI freak, and that's been true for 20 years, but Green Day was actually my first true obsession. And they released an album in 2020 that I just couldn't get over how bad it was. And then I did listen to their album from last year, and it just, like, the sauce is gone, you know? And, like, them singing about youth and stuff now feels really, like, awkward because they're like in their 50s and they're still singing songs about like I have a crush on this girl in the sky and blah 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 blah. Like I don't know.
Don't they all have kids?
They do. Yeah, every single one of them. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. Green Day was your second big obsession. Billy Joe was your first man crush. I was obsessed with Green Day to the degree that kids were writing in my yearbook, "Stop being so obsessed with Green Day, LOL," like semi-bullying me. But I got into them right at like the tail end of elementary school going into middle school, and like, you know, that was my favorite band for a very long time. They were my first concert. You know.
When did you go see him in concert for the first time?
2009.
Nice.
That was my very first concert.
We got into Green Day at the exact same time.
Well, I got into them in 2004, 2005. So,
yeah.
I bought American Idiot the day after I turned 11. So that would have been in 2005.
I don't remember what birthday, but I was given American Idiot, and I was like, whoa, I've never heard anything this cool in my life before.
Yeah. Right, there we go. Now we got some cyan back in the background. I'm actually really digging this color palette. I hope Mio's into it. I do need to get a little bit of highlight back on this. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm done with the reference layers entirely. So I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna merge these. Always hard when a musician group you like changes things up, even if the new stuff's up your alley. It being different can be hard to accept, especially when you come to them for a unique style. Hate to say it feels kind of cringe when bands that I imagine with her singing about like high school romances or something. Yeah, that's sick. I've never seen Green Day. I had the Dookie album when I was too little to even pick my own CDs. I used to be a huge fan of Linkin Park. Absolutely hate what they've done to it. I'll never forget how hard it was for me when Chester passed, and now they're doing AI shit. Did they really go for AI? That fucking sucks.
Linkin Park, don't do that.
Do you remember the first physical album you ever got to get via your own money or someone else's? It was either Backstreet Boys Black and Blue, or it was Now That's What I Call Music 6. Those are the two I remember being as like my first albums. I don't know if I got them at the same time or what, but that's my answer. I was like 5.
I think mine was Kids Bop 8.
Hell yeah. I think I had Kids Bop 4.
Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, the Kids Bops kind of did go hard. It was just all pop music at the time. It was just like PC lyrics with like children singing it.
I don't know. I some of the Kids Bop songs went like viral later on for just being insane.
The lyrics changes sometimes are so fucking funny.
Yeah. Dude, them doing Evanescence was such a riot.
They had Evanescence.
Yeah, they did. They did Bring Me to Life. I'm pretty sure they even did My Immortal.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I have to listen to those.
Yours was Pins and Needle by Birthday Massacre? Dude, what a good pick.
Dude.
What a good pick. Got your first albums at Hot Topic in 2010. That's awesome.
Kicking it, man.
Yeah, I've never seen Birthday Massacre, but I've listened to all their albums. I kind of got into them more as an adult. Like, I knew a couple of their songs as a teenager, but I got into them more in the past, like, 5 or 6 years, I'd say.
My first CD is unknowable. It's been redacted from my history.
No, please, I don't remember.
No.
Can you give me a hint? Because I know this, right?
You might know it, but I bet your first answer is going to be what my second CD actually was.
Yeah.
Do you have a guess? Do you have an answer?
Can you give me any kind of hint whatsoever? It's not Stained, is it?
It was Stained.
Okay.
The radio edit censored Stained was my first album.
Oh my god.
First CD ever.
That's the one you were trying to hide?
Yeah.
Oh, Jade.
Look, Aaron Lewis sucks now.
Yeah. But a lot of us listened to shitty musicians back then and we didn't know it.
Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of Pink Floyd, and now I can hardly stand Pink Floyd. I'd respect Pink Floyd, though.
Didn't they do some AI shit, too?
Roger Waters is probably doing AI shit.
I thought they did, like, a fan contest, and the fan that won the contest used AI.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, Pink Floyd's been defunct for years, and Roger Waters is, like, the only guy I think still performing that I know of out of them. Last I checked, he was writing public videos telling Ukraine to give up the war because they're harboring anti-Semitic people or something.
Jesus.
And apparently it was because Vladimir Putin had personally asked him to make said videos.
Oh, I looked at the Pink Floyd thing. There was a contest celebrating the 50th anniversary of one of their albums.
Yeah.
And an AI video won.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't
God.
find any statement from them even knowing it was they're old, man.
I trust me, I'm very aware of bands full of 50 and 60-year-old men who are just very ambivalent about AI use, because I've been seeing it a lot, especially with legacy goth acts. Fucking Clan of Zymox has gone just full, like, shitty about AI. Like, oh, if you're mad about it using AI, how about you make us free art? Like, absolute bullshit.
And these Pink Floyd guys, they're more currently in, like, their 80s.
Yeah.
Late 70s, early 80s.
Yup.
I thought half of them were dead, if I'm gonna be real.
Let's see, 82. That one died.
Linkin Park made iconic A&Bs, and apparently they fed to AI to make a new music video a few years back. I was devastated. I don't think I've listened to them since. I used to have their vinyls. I still dig Pink Floyd, but not like I did. That was my first fave band before Green Day.
Duran Duran did an AI thing as well for like one music video.
I got back into EDM recently. Was so sad that many iconic names started using AI. People already give EDM a bad name for being nonsense noise, and the solution is to use Gen AI. Being online makes me more hopeful by anti-AI, because holy shit, IRL people have really been making me lose hope. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Tranquil. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, the general public, like, if you walk out the door and ask anybody on the street their thoughts on AI, most of them are going to say, well, I love it. I love ChatGPT. I love making memes that use up as much water as I would use in a month.
They don't understand what they're doing, and it scares me.
Yup. Yeah, I caught up with my brother recently after not, talking for a few years, and it went really well and all, but then he slipped in conversation how he's using AI, and I'm like, no! No, please. And I had to kind of give him, like, here's my perspective as somebody working as an artist. And, he was like, yeah, no, like, I never really thought about it from that perspective, but at the same time, he's definitely going to keep on using AI for his, like, scheduling or whatever.
God damn. Well, Char, thank you for having me, but I need to go to the land of the dreams.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was good hanging out.
Yeah, it was awesome getting to chill with you.
Bye, Go.
Bye, Goji.
Have a good night.
Alright, let me get Spinning Jade back on here.
Spinning Jade.
And there's Goji in chat there. If you're not following Gojer, drop a follow. She is a fantastic gobbo, does art, does coding, does really impressive stuff with OBS.
The Goji rules.
Yeah. Does VOD model work. Has done VOD model work for several people.
Goji just kind of does it all.
Yeah. I guess I'll keep that white for now, because any amount of color I try to add to it just kind of washes out in this color palette. My brother helped introduce me to an art community lately that has a whole space for exhibitions and shit. When all of us artists get together, there's a sickening amount that is so cool with AI and use it for their quote-unquote art. We're not even sure if we want to be in a space that allows something like that openly at their exhibits now, which sucks. I've never really had IRL art friends. Yeah, that's... First of all, you don't gotta apologize, but no, that's really upsetting, because I would feel the same way if I entered an art community and discovered that they were really pro-AI. That's why I make it very clear in my server that I am anti-AI. I make it clear on my Twitch that I'm anti-AI. I don't want anyone bringing it near me. If you post it knowingly, I'm gonna be pissed. If you post it accidentally, it's fine, because it happens to all of us. We can't clock every piece, but... I'm not here for anybody who uses it recreationally. Like, if you're spewing out generative AI images, you are part of the problem. Like, I'm not sorry about it. And, I know I'm not the most informed person on every use of AI in the world, but I know where I stand on generative AI, and I just don't think it has any place in the VTuber community, in the art community, and really anywhere. It should not have been peddled to everybody on the street to be like, oh, teehee, don't you want to make a Studio Ghibli version of yourself? Don't you want to make yourself in the Simpsons style? Don't you want to keep putting out slop image after slop image while we burn up our water supplies? Like, no. Absolutely not. It's annoying how much my dad downplays art. When he was younger, he was very arty. I have arty people in the family. That
Pumpkaboo,
stinks.
the pumpkin Pokemon.
It's so beyond what isn't art. Generative AI is literally actively destroying the fucking world and eating our brains. It really is, like, wrecking people's ability to think for themselves. I've seen it. Have you guys... Are any of you guys familiar with Hank Green? The VTuber... Not VTuber, the YouTuber. So, Hank Green is half of the Vlogbrothers. And he, like, has the science show. He has Crash Course. He has SciShow. Hi, Grunder. And Hank Green, despite being someone who very much seems like he would be anti-AI, has fallen into the pitfall of using AI, and he's admitted to it, and he's actually pausing all of his fucking YouTube channels to, like, basically get himself off of AI, because he realized that, like, it's like a dopamine hit, and he's addicted to it. So, he got called out for it, but then he actually did say, no, I think I've gone too far, and like, I need to step back and reevaluate things. So, you know, he got chewed out, rightfully so, but he literally, like, one of the YouTubers that people have looked up to so much is sitting there like, yeah, no, I'm addicted to AI, and I need to stop using it now. Like, I need to stop relying on it. I don't think he's going to turn 100% anti-AI, so I'm not giving him all the credit in the world, but the fact that he's, like, pausing all of his fucking YouTube channels to, like, get out of it is kind of crazy. It's awesome of him to recognize, because AI can be so good at fucking numbing and captivating our minds. It's literally made me do that. It's made to do that. Yeah, like, it's not a good place it's taking us. Like, with, I mean, I'm like, I feel like old man yells at cloud here, but, like, teens are growing up putting all of their schoolwork into AI and not being stopped for the most part. Every now and then you'll get an anti-AI teacher who will say, like, no, like, we're gonna, you know, stop doing this, but there's more teachers that are pro-AI than anti, it feels like. It's leaking into so many avenues that's really sickening, not to mention scammy e-waste handmade crap. Yeah. I saw people on Blue Sky when I was on it, and people thought they were getting blocked by him, but it was their moderation list sorting him out of their feeds. AI bubble will inevitably pop. I feel like I've been hearing that for too long, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure I trusted it, but yeah, I hope so. I really, really hope so. Okay, I feel like we've got that. I kind of feel like we could bring more color into the background on the regular version. At the very least, I would like to, get a little bit more cohesive of a color palette on this one. I used to use AI when I was drawing anime in 2024. I had trouble getting away from it, but it's been 2 years since I touched it. Yeah, anybody, any one of us can start using it and get addicted to it. It is a dopamine hit. It is, you know, a yes man that will always give you what you want to hear. It's really rough. I never got into, like, ChatGPT. Like, I've literally, the only use I ever did for AI was all the way back in, like, 2022, maybe 2023, when, like, those original, like, DALL-E, like, things were coming out, and it was just like, oh, teehee, let me type in, like, what would this look like? And it, like, gives you some weird, like, dreamy paint garbage, and it was all just, it was like a toy back then. And I just never, you know, thankfully I never got into it too much before I started hearing about what was happening with it, but it just really has gone beyond what I think any of us expected. Oh man, I need to think about how to finish this. Like, I think, like, this version looks really good. I think I really like how the highlight is kind of pinkish there, and then we've got the blue there. I think Mio's gonna love this color palette, but I do want to make this version also work, and I feel like the background is just a little dull. Thank you for the bonk, Grunder. Remember it being described as computers dreaming and stuff, and I was like, that was so interesting, but it's gotten too messed up. Yeah. I'm really disgusted how it's going to ruin, the internet for us. It's gonna ruin our archives. It's gonna ruin our image pools. Like, as an artist, like, you don't even know where to trust anymore to get reference images. And knowing that if it's AI or not, it's really fucking rough. Let's see, I don't think I like this version anymore. Alright, let's hide this layer. Yeah, let's get a little more saturation here. Whoops. It'll take time, but they're losing money, and it looks bad on the back end. They're pushing marketing so hard because they're losing the battle. The general public hates Gen AI. The people who love it either have money involved or have fallen into the trap of psychosis and mental degradation. Thank you, Zeta. I don't know who can still hear me, but I'm really like, I'm so close to the finish line, so I just want to kind of like figure out how to be okay with the finished result here. I really do like this version, but I'm just trying to make this version work a little bit more. Okay, so some of you can still hear me. Excellent. I never know when ad break hits. You know, I don't want to assume. There we go. See, a little more bright. A little more bright colors. But hi, Hyphen, and hi, Motherwing. Welcome, welcome in. The perspective is so cool. Thank you. I had a good reference to work with, and I made some tweaks to it. But yeah, I had fun doing the line art and stuff on this one. So we've been working on the shading all night. Oh yeah, I have a little gap here that I never cleaned up. Gonna lurk in the background and enjoy the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really wanted to push myself with the style on this one. And I'm pretty damn happy with it. Yeah, that looks so weird if I don't... That's fine, that's fine. The one problem is that the, purple streaks on this version seem to kind of get... We do it just a little bit better at Wow Wow. That jump scared me. Alright. Let's try to maybe get a little more shadow in this version. Alright, hopefully everybody is out of ad break now. I really want to play more Pokopia, but I don't want to play off stream. Oh, Zeta, listen, I have that issue a lot too. I would say don't worry about making some progress off stream, you know? I would say if you want to play the game, it's more important that you have fun. Anybody who is watching is probably chill with whatever you end up doing.
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
Yeah, don't forget that you can have fun for yourself too. Because if you start making all of your games like, oh, I gotta play this on stream and I can't make progress because otherwise people are gonna be sad, really, most people are chill. And they will enjoy watching no matter what point in the game you are, whether they saw every step of it or not. Because I almost did that to myself with Splatoon Raiders, and then I finally had to be like, nah, like, I don't have the time to, you know, play all of my games on stream, so I just, like, I usually end up doing one stream of, like, the beginning, and then, like, when I come back to it, I come back to it. I think as I get further in Pokopia, I'll care less, just want to try and stream the early game. Yeah, like, after a certain point, it's gonna really just be a take the game at your own pace kind of thing. I feel like I'm gonna regret not doing this on its own layer, but that's okay. This is just to help the purple highlights pop more in this version. What is your canon height? The height that I've kind of landed on for the bat is 4'11", so a little bit of a short guy, but it's not super set in stone. It used to be my height IRL, which is 5'5", but then I wanted to be I wanted to be a little more gremlin-y, so I shortened myself a bit. Alright, gotta hydrate. Right now I need to get the humidity up for Slowpoke, and I know that involves some requests for the starter mons, and I want to do that on stream. Well, you know, that's fair enough, and hopefully that'll you know, inspire you to get back to it sooner. Me making my Gobbo a whopping 3'6", even though I'm 5'7" in IRL. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, my bat can be whatever works in the moment. I also draw myself as a chibi guy all the time who's only, like, 2 heads tall, so it really, it's whatever works in the moment. I feel like the metal maybe would look better blue instead of pink like that, but I'm not sure. Let's see. I feel like I'm going to be adding too much extra stuff to this version of the color palette, but I think this probably is the stronger color palette. I just worry if it's going to be too intense. You love the colors? Thank you. I you know, really wanted it to pop, so I played with gradient maps and landed on something that I think is pretty fun. There we go, a little bit more silver. You like the blue tone? I love blue to, like, blues and purples to represent black. I think it's really good. Your methods are a mystery to me. You're really awesome with your colors. I'm gonna tell you, a lot of this was just a gradient map, and then I've been painting some details back in. So what I did was I took this version, and then I went up here, and gradient maps are in every program, but like it literally like applied the filter for me to my like already completed piece. So I found, I don't know which one I used in particular. I don't think it was this one, but I used like something along this lines to like, oh, whoa, that looks, hold up, that looks sick as hell. Man, I want to do a red piece with cyan highlights. That would be sick. I don't think it fits this drawing, but that's something I would love to do in the future. But yeah, so you can like color your piece normally and then do like what's called post-process. But, you know, I think Mio's gonna fuck with this like this bisexual lighting. And I think it fits her character really well. And then there's some areas where like I'm you know, painting back in some details. Here, I was over here. I'm on an overlay layer right now. Because that's, you know, this is what I got to with the whatchamacallit, the gradient map. And then I did an overlay layer in purple, and that's how I got all these, like, bright saturation. That's how, like, my blacks turned blue. So I'm using the overlay layer to paint in some other nuances to help things pop a little bit in certain areas. So instead of pink on the metal, I'm painting in this cyan color to kind of help bring it back to more of like a metal-y kind of color. And like I'm still keeping some of the pink in it, so like around the shadows, but I feel like that looks a lot better. And then like I'll do the same thing like around here. I'll still keep the pink on the outside, but like right around the highlight, I'm gonna bring back in some of this metal color. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the palette that we landed on here. Because for me, the piece was really, like, lacking something until I went crazy with the colors. But yeah, you don't have to hand paint these things. Like, you can apply a filter towards the end of the process, and sometimes that does it. Let's see, I feel like this needs a little bit of a blending. There we go. Like, I think I want to get a little more warmth back in her face area. One thing I realized is I didn't really shade the ears as much as I wanted to. I know an artist who uses the free version of Metabank from many years ago, and he doesn't have gradient maps. Oh, fucking rip. Yeah, gradient maps is a relatively newer concept to me. I've only been messing with it in the past, like, year or so, but it comes in handy when you're trying to make a piece just, like, pop at the end. And I think this looks a lot cooler for it. Let's see, so what if I get, like, a nice warm shade? Because her skin is just looking like it could use a little something. Maybe even I'll, let's see, soft brush. Just bring back a little bit of the orangey shade of the skin in a few areas here. So I helped bring the gold back in the eyes because it got like washed out before. Fellow BatTubers cited. Oh my god, I love meeting other BatTubers. Hi, welcome in, Poison Nettle. We love the bats. I think about him every time because I didn't know what they were until people started suggesting he try it on stream. And he was like, I can't. Oh, fucking rip. For real. Yeah, let's get a little more warmth back in the highlights here as well. And then here, I feel I could use a bit of blue. You finished your emote? Let me see, let me see. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this little guy. I love the joy holding the knife. It's just like, tee-hee. It's very good.
So good.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this into two since I'm like kind of running into some things here. Let's say flipping mask. we can bring a little bit of that. And this, I would say... Yeah, do something like that. My model's in the rigging stages still, but I'll be starting pretty soon. Either way, wanted to pop in and say I love your vibes. Oh, well, congrats! Best of luck with getting started. Getting started's the hardest part, and once you get to it, it's a lot of fun. It's very cool. My model that you see on the screen here, I didn't make this one. I make PNG tuber models, but this rigged model was made by my friend Glow the Tiefling, who has a command, because I always shout them out, because they're lovely. Your art is super sharp and cool, by the way. Thank you. I've been really pushing myself on this piece, and I'm pretty much finished. I'm just kind of making some last minute tweaks to add the condiments on top of the hot dog, as it were. But yeah, Grim said it, and I'll say it too. If you have any whip shots you want to share of like your design or your model, I would love to see. Glow did a fantastic job in your rig. I'm really tempted to get a chibi rig, but I don't know if I will or not. The chibi models are nice, especially if you're working on like an older computer and you're worried about limitations. I honestly was shocked that I could run this model. I'm not even using like an iPhone for tracking. I'm using like an old Samsung. And I've never had issues with this model, so I'm really happy with it. I didn't make my model. It's made by a really awesome artist I found. Alright, well, if you want to share it, I would love to take a peek, but if it still needs to cook, you know, that's understandable. But I do, and it feels so wrong to sing this song, but maybe somehow, you know, honestly, using that little bit of saturation boost I think does help it. Like, I get a little bit of warmth in the highlight on the skin. So I don't know. I think that's good for our version 1 of this. And then this is the, you know, the variant that I think I'll post this more as, like, the main version, probably. Because I'm, you know, I think I'm happier with this version. There is still some things I need to do, like the metal here. And it felt so wrong. It isn't wrong for me to picture every night, but I do. No problem. I've made most of the art of my character persona, but I can show a sneak peek of the rendered image pre-rigging. Yeah, you feel free to drop a link. I allow links in chat for art tags and such. I know exactly who I'll commission if I decide to get a live 2D chibi rig, though. Nice. Glow did Nisa's V-Word model, too. Yes, yeah. So Glow does both 2D and 3D work. Does absolutely phenomenal stuff in the VTubing space. You should 1000% be following them if you're not. Okay, I want to get a little bit of shading in here that I didn't, but I think I'm gonna do it on its own layer. Flipping mask, we'll do overlay. The hero in the half-light. Okay, maybe not overlay, maybe multiply. Because I missed a little bit of shadows on the ear here, and it's looking a little plain in comparison to everything else. Glowstone worked for quite a few people in the indie VTuber world now that I think about it. Yeah, Glow does their own models, has done work for Weedleaf, for Rad Nomad, for Nisa, for Whiskey Peaches, a few other people. And Glow did make a 3D model for me. I'm just tragically not able to stream with it because my PC sucks because I'm using a laptop that I bought in 2018. But they do absolutely amazing stuff. I'm always really impressed with what they can do. Purple too. I think Purple did her own. I think like they've done outfits together. Like they'll like get outfits downloaded and like take videos together. Because they use, whatever the website is that has the, whatchamacallit, free, Booth, that's what I call it, Booth. They download stuff from Booth. Yeah, most of their outfits are done from Booth, so they don't, like, model the outfits from scratch usually. They usually, like, download it and then, like, do the texture maps, as far as I'm aware. I think that's how it works. My other half did a stupid fucking cute wisp ball from Power World earlier today, and I can't stop looking at it. I'm apparently missing out by not playing, Power World. So it feels like everybody's playing it. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of shadows there. I'm just straight up, I'm not looking for more games to take my time up right now. I can barely have the time to play the stuff that's currently on my plate, so that's why I'm not getting it. You know, I got art to make. I'm already barely making it work with wanting to play Pokopia, wanting to play Splatoon Raiders, wanting to play more Moonlight Peaks. I just don't have the time. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit more shading in the ear area. And I'm going to take this and bring it over to this version. There we go. Felt that. I still have to do all my stream stuff. Low-key glad I never got the time to do it, because now I can do my kitties without redoing much. Yeah, it was under-rendered compared to everything else. So I'm trying to add a little bit more shading in here because I didn't do it on its own layer, so now I gotta do it manually. Just to kind of help the purple highlights not get so lost in the hair highlights here. Alright, let's see this sneak peek. Oh, I see the thumbnail. Oh, I'm gonna put this on screen. I hope that's okay. This is really cute. I love the green. That nose looks so honkable. That is a great bat nose. Oh, but the eyes are so pretty. I love the green. I don't really see a lot of green bats, so I'm here for this. Yeah, this is really adorable. Is Jade alive at Sleepy Slime Hour? It's only 1:41. She's around.
What?
Yeah. They're an alien bat, heck yes.
I'm always alive. I've never been sleepy.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my god, please look at me. What do you see? Let's travel around the world, just you and me, punk rock girl. I tapped her on the shoulder and said, do you have a bow? She smiled at me and smiled and said she did not know. Punk rock girl. Well, just like Minnie Pearl, just you and me, punk rock girl. We went to the Philly Pizza Company and ordered some hot tea. The waitress said, well, no, we only have it iced. So we jumped up on the table and shouted anarchy. Making mine an alien kitty for proper debut. Yeah, yes, the aliens. I can send the ref sheet. I just want to keep the model semi-secret. I would love to see the ref sheet. Yeah, definitely. I know revealing the model when it's ready is you know, part of the VTuber way. But if you are willing to share the model, I would love to, or not the model, the ref sheet. We'll be happy to see that. There we go, a little bit of extra sauce in the shading to help the purple streaks stand out a little bit more. I think like I'm gonna like come back to this and like look at it a little bit more before I make any, you know, final decisions. Like I'm not gonna go like saving these and sending them off or whatever. I didn't mean to do that. How do I unlock this? Oh no, how did I do that? Unlock, there we go. I never locked a layer. Me using Procreate for what, 7 years, and I'm like, I don't know how to unlock a layer. Oh my god, the little thumbnail I saw is so cute. Oh my god, the big paws! The big paws! I love it! The fashion! Oh, the proportions on this are so good. I'm obsessed with the giant paws. The tail. Those are really cute shaped bat wings, too. I like that they're kind of tiny and high up with the little, like, fangy things. Oh, this is so peak, though. I love this. We got a pronoun roll call in chat, so anybody new, if you want to share your pronouns, feel free. I am a they-them creature.
I'm a she-her, she-her.
Yeah.
A she-cher, if you will.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. What was I gonna do on this? I was going to... Oh, frick, I had an idea of something I wanted to do for this. Hold on. I'm looking at both of these. I was literally just about to make a layer and do something. Yeah, there are some details that get a little lost in the this color palette version, but it is what it is. Back for a bit. How is our Tamagotchi trash bat doing? Doing okay, Gage. Or not Gage, sorry, Sage. And I'm like at the finish line with this piece. I'm just kind of like waffling on final decisions. But I think we're just about there. Literally, what was I gonna do? I was gonna make a layer. Okay. Was it a highlight? I do feel like the hair highlight. There we go. Could use a little more shine there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do a sparkle layer. They, them when I'm nettle, but I'm gender fluid, so the sequence of pronouns tend to be they, he, ze, she, any. Heck yeah. Let's see. Glitter. There we go. I wanted to get... Because the glitter got a little pink. So I want to bring some of the lighter colors back in. Guys, look, it's a masterpiece. Oh, shucks. I just hope Mio loves it. Alright, let's see. Is there any other parts that need to be erased? Perceiving it is in fact beautiful, can confirm. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. This piece took me a little longer than I expected it to, but I hope that it was worth it. I hope that the efforts are seen. Okay, there we go. We got a little more sparkle back in the tail there. Profile pic on here is drawn by me. It was initially a lighting practice. I can't see it from OBS, but I'll have to take a look later. Worth the time spent. It's one of your best works as of late. You really push the boundaries of your art on this one and it shines. Great work, and I'm sure your client will adore. Shit, it's not even my character and I get a print. Holy shit, that's high praise. No, like, Mia was one of my besties and has always been really, really supportive. So, like, I know that, you know, she's probably going to adore it. But yeah, I try to push myself with the character illustrations. And, you know, I'm not the fastest artist when I'm trying new stuff, but I really feel like this was... I think I accomplished what I set out to do with this. So I'm pretty pleased. Let's see, I'm gonna grab my signature, even though, like, I'm not sure if it's done, but, like, it's close enough. Hi, Glow. Glow, we were just complimenting your model work again earlier. Just so you know, you're aware. Sorry I keep talking about my art. I just don't get a lot of chances to talk art, especially with other artists I admire, because genuinely your lighting perspective is gorgeous. Well, first of all, you do not have to apologize, because we asked to see your work, so if you want to talk about it, I'm always down to talk art in here, you know? So that is nothing to be apologetic for, but you know, I'm always glad to you know, swap tips and look at people's designs and talk about how I got where I am. Oh, Raycon. Hi, Stripe. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. The rotating green slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. Yeah. And I've been working on a commission tonight. I'm actually basically done with it. I'm just kind of making last minute tweaks. There's two color variants for it. So there's this version, the regular coloring, before I add any effects, and then I landed on this color palette that I'm really into, and I think I'm gonna make this kind of like the main version of the piece. But what were you guys up to tonight? Oh, you were doing art as well. Stripe, do you have art tax you would like to pay? Because if so, I would love to see what you're working on. Feel free to drop a link in chat. If it's not ready, or if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. That is the most important thing here. But we will happily eat the art tax if you are willing to offer it. But yeah, I've been working on this piece for my friend Mia. We did all the shading today. That's the art tax. Oh, hold on. Let me make it bigger. The tail wag is really good. I love the rotation on it. That's really good. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing. You did a great job. I those kind of emotes are always so fun. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. I think I need to make my name a little different color, though. It's, whoa! That's not what I expected. There we go. No, well, actually, we'll make it white. There we go. And then this version, we'll make it pink. Is this stream end, or do you have more art to work on? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to decide what I'm in the mood for. Been meaning to make it for a while, but finally got around to making it tonight. You did that? Did you do that all in one night? That's awesome. Absolute cinema, literally peak. Alright, Elton John. I didn't even realize what song was playing. It was all tonight. That is awesome. Very, very, very good work. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna make this brighter. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save these, and I'm going to come back and look at it with fresh eyes, because I've been working on this for 4.5 hours straight. But I think we can officially move these into the finished folder, because anything I do beyond this is just going to be tweaks. Let's see, finished. So this is going to be V1. This is going to be V2. But I honestly, like, I do think I really like this color palette. I think it's fun. Yippee, great work. Another beautiful drawing to the folder. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot more, like, single character portraits with, like, you know, I guess, like, backgrounds and stuff lately. How far is your backlog for comms right now? Let me take a look. So, do I have my Trello on here? The brighter saturation's the favorite. Yeah, like, I want to keep, like, both lighting versions in case Mio has a preference, but... Hold on, why is this not in order? That's not correct. Okay, hold on. Maybe the iPad version's messed up. Yeah, my iPad version was showing, like, not all of my projects. Let's say. So, in progress right now, we have the Mio piece. We have the other Mio piece, which needs shading. And that is the one where she's holding the bat. And then I have 30 emotes I have to do this month for Astra. Now, Astra has told me I can take longer if I need to, but my personal goal is to finish it this month. So I've got a batch of 30 emotes. I've got Amari's ref sheet. And then in the paid column, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 17 commissions and 2 giveaway slots. And I think, like, currently that's going to take me out to October. I am going to figure out, because every year I do the Halloween Stinko Pops. So I want to open slots soon for the Stinko Pops and make some time to do those in late September and October. Shakespeare's take longer if you need to. Thank you, Astra. Thank you. I promise you, I will not get myself stressed out over it or anything. I promise you, if I need more time, I will let you know. Are you comfy sharing your whips? I'd love to see if you want to share. Which whips? Good luck. That's a lot of work. Always wishing you success. So happy to see it. Thank you. Thank you. Switch Wife 10 pack. Yeah, I'm really fortunate that you know, the people who are still coming to get commissions from me are okay waiting, because I have not been able to make my wait time shorter than 3 months, other than occasional small projects. Okay, so the whips that I have, I'm very, very, very early onto this process for Amari. Like, literally, I just took an old sketch I had of the body for Amari's redesign, and I added the first couple details that we spoke about, which was bigger wings, 5 eyes instead of 3, and adding, like, making... I think it's the bigger wings. I meant adding wings and making the horns bigger. But we have a lot of things to go over with the Amari redesign. This is just like the very, very early first step of the sketch. But in terms of other sketches, hopefully I'll just be able to scroll through the thumbnails and you'll see all of them, but these are all of the emote sketches we have. So these are all for Astra. So, well, I'll start by showing you Astra's ref sheet. So this is what Astra looks like. Astra has like two versions. One version of her bangs, it covers the eyes, and the other version, you can see her heterochromia and her lightning bolt pupils and her glasses. So I do have to go back and add the glasses to a couple that I forgot, and I also have to add some noses to keep it consistent. But you know, the emotes, a lot of them are using bases. Some of them I make edits to, some are more strong than others. But, you know, I basically redraw everything in the emote so that everything, like, has my own line art and such. So we've got... This is the largest batch of emotes I've ever done in one go. I'm removing noses on some emotes depending on the vibes. I usually don't draw the noses unless it's something like my bat nose. But for Astra's character, I think the nose bump looks cute. Especially when, like, the bangs are covering the eyes, too. So it kind of gives, like, a little bit of a... Like here's, like, one where you can see, like, the curve of the nose a little bit. And I think it just adds a little something. It gives a little more stability for, like, the glasses sitting on the face. So I think it fits her character a lot more. I think, let's see, some of my favorites. I do really love how this one turned out. I did reference the old version of the emote, but I did, like, redraw it. So that one was fun. And I also like this one, which is based on this. I think I could probably make the head go back a little bit more, because I think it doesn't really quite have that, like, the head's going backwards while, like, the body's, like, kind of out and diagonal. So that's something I might edit when I go into the line art phase. And then, of course, we have this emote, which has been titled Whatever the Hell This Emotion Is. And it's based on this screenshot. So that's also a very fun one. Do you sell emotes only in batches? No, I can do as little or as many emotes as somebody wants. So the price for a single emote is usually around $20. But if people get them in a large batch, then I put a little bit of a discount for getting multiple emotes. I think it starts at like 6 emotes and larger. But I can do any number that somebody wants. And I do dabble in animated emotes. I'm not super confident in my ability to do stuff other than, like, keyframe animation. I mean, like, let's say I have, like, I did this one for Vishala Silverwind. So just I did a little bit of keyframe animation on that. This was another fun, easy one. Hold on. Gotta get it looping. Why are you not looping? Okay, I don't know why it's not looping. It looks better when it loops. But this one was... Oh, okay. I apparently did that before I got Procreate Dreams too. This one was one of the most complicated ones I've done. And it's still a little rough in some areas. Like, I wish I had moved the highlights in the eyes, but this one was one of the most difficult ones I did, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's, you know, based on SpongeBob, so I, like, reference the animation of the actual scene from SpongeBob in order to do it. Get me out of here. There we go. Hand slipped. I was trying to say it's giving. You walked right into my trap. Are you comfy with folks referencing some of your emotes for expressions? Many of these are very unique, which is why I asked. My emote slots are empty because I hardly have any ideas for them. I may get a party confetti from one from you, an animated dance one. So, Grim, most of my emotes do come from bases. And like I said, I can edit them. So, like, there's ones like the, like this one I drew completely from scratch. But let me show you what it looks like. So I have a couple emote packs. I have Let's see. Let me look for the confetti one, since you're mentioning party confetti. There it is. So, like, I start with this, but then I'll often make edits to the expression or the proportion of the head to the body ratio. I'll sometimes redraw the elements, like maybe redraw the confetti. But I paid for some of these emote bases, and then there's so this one that you're looking at by Mifarin, this is pay to use, but it was pretty low cost. Let me see if I can find it. But the other one that I use is by an artist called Lumon, and their emotes are completely free to use, including for commissions. Here we go. It costs £2. So here's the Mifarin pack. It's like a pack of 16 emotes. They might have a second pack. Yeah, this is emote pack 1. So if you go to their profile, they have a second one as well. I will say their emotes are set to be 300 by 300. So do look at the canvas size and make it what size you want to work with. I draw all my emotes at 1000 by 1000. So for the Mifarin ones, I have to scale them up and then redraw all the lines. But I do that for all my emotes anyway. I redraw them even if I'm staying faithful to the base. And yeah, Anissa has the link to the other one. That's the link to Lumon's Ko-fi. And they have a 200 pack that is free to use, and then they have an additional 60 pack that is also free to use. I've dropped them a donation before because their contribution to the VTubing scene has been indispensable. Like, so many of us use their emotes, whether like I said, whether we do it faithfully or whether we use it as a jumping off point for our own. I still really enjoy not having to overthink it, you know. I still want at least one emote from you, probably animated because yours are so smooth. That's Procreate Dreams, baby. It was a hard program to learn, and I still don't really know how it all works, but I at least I'm able to keyframe animate some smooth emotes. Props to Lumon for being a lunatic, for real, for sure. Procreate Dreams does not love me. Oh, it doesn't love me either. It doesn't love me either, and I have a complicated relationship with it. But I've been able to make some cool stuff in it. I've had it for about 1.5 years. But yeah, so that's one of the big projects I'm going to be working on this month is Astra's emotes, chipping away at progress on Amari's redesign, but that's not going to be finished till October probably. And this is the other Mio piece that I need to finish. I need to do the a little bit of simple shading. I'm not going to go as hard shading on this one as I did on the one we just finished, but this is Mio's By Pride outfit. Gonna probably head to bed now, seeing as it's midnight. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Poison Nettle. I really appreciate, you know, you stopping by and following, and thank you for sharing your lovely art with us. I'm actually going to click on your profile to make sure I don't forget to check you out. But always happy to meet another bat artist at that. So I would definitely love to see more of your work in the future. But yeah, best of luck with the rig, and I if I don't see you before your debut, I really hope it goes well. Astra's previous message. Hold on. There's been a lot of messages. Gonna be pretty happy if I get a smoochies from you, honestly. And also, if you want to steal that sleepy one from me, Char, go right ahead. Oh, okay, like drawing other people in the sleepy pose. Okay. Yeah, good night, Nettle. Still haven't messed around with dreams yet. I have a video saved to watch by the guy who made the default animation when you open the app. Oh, okay. Yeah, video content is really, really important for learning Procreate and Procreate Dreams. Here, I don't think I'm getting anything done. We're just gonna put this back on the screen. Make sure, if you are using Procreate Dreams, make sure you're on Procreate Dreams 2, which is not a separate app. It's just what they called it when they updated it, because they made so many giant updates. And make sure that the video tutorials that you're watching are for Procreate Dreams 2. because there are a lot of things that changed between the first iteration and the second. And most of it's for the better. Most of it is definitely for the better. So definitely make sure that you're looking at the right, content. Think I got a crash too. Was hoping to stick around till end of stream, but I'm fading. Glad I got to hang out. I'll try to make it to a future one. Yeah! I'm probably wrapping up here, so I have an ad break that's about to come in. I honestly need to go to the bathroom and grab a water because I'm dehydrated. But I'm probably tapped out for art progress, so I was just going to stick around chatting if we're still chatting, but if not, I'm probably going to wrap up pretty soon. But Grim, it was lovely to get to see you and chat with you. I know you've had a very hectic year, so... have missed having you around, but you're always welcome here. Love getting to see what you're working on. I can't wait to see more progress on your new era of VTube design. But you take care and have a great night. You're the best. I do think I'm gonna go and hit the ad break just a few minutes early, just so I can go grab some water here, because I think if I talk anymore without getting a sip of water, I'm gonna wither away. I'm being a little over dramatic, but let's see. Let me get my streamer dashboard open here. But thank you guys for all your encouragement and help with this piece, like giving me ideas and encouragement. I'm pretty happy with it. But let's go and hit that ad break and then wind down for the night. Why don't we? Alright, I'm gonna hit the BRB. I'll see you guys in a few. Alrighty, welcome back. Okay, ad break is formally finishing now. So welcome back, everybody.
Let's see. Yeah, it's 2:15, and I fried my brain a little bit finishing this piece, which, you know, again, like, I'm pretty happy with it. I still kind of want to evaluate if the background needs a little tweaking or not, but I'm pretty happy with the colors, I'm pretty happy with the details. But I do think this is probably a good place for me to wrap up. Not a lot of people doing art on my list tonight, huh? Not a lot of artists. Alright, well, here's somebody who they're not doing art right now, but they are an artist. Let's take a look at the art category real quick, and if anybody out there has any art stream recommendations, I would be open to hearing. Yeah, I'm open. Yeah, as I was just saying. Wow, that is a model. Okay. I have Darude Sandstorm in my head. It didn't play at all, did it? Do I just have Darude Sandstorm in my head for no discernible reason? Amazing. Incredible. Alright, Sunshi, Sunshu. Oh! That's the one that I looked at and I said, that's a model. I think I've seen them before when I've looked for somebody to raid. This is indeed a unique model. But I always trust Nisa's stream recommendations. We've met some very cool people, so I am happy to do so. But I tend to like to stream artists on nights that we have art, you know. It's not a must, but it is nice to go and meet new people occasionally. As much as I have, you know, many lovely friends who I would love to also support. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiwi. And a quick stretch while I get this raid started. So there's the raid message in chat if you'd like to copy it. People seem to get a kick out of the bats flying out of the trash can. I would love to have a custom emote of that one day. I think I'm capable of doing it. I just need the time. Okay, let me make sure I write this right. Sunshi, Shunsh. That, say this name 4 times fast. Sunshi, Sunshu. Scree the Bat. No one will let me forget Scree the Bat. I named one of my bat plushies Scree the Bat now. I'd like to think they're part of the Sonic universe. There's Rouge the Bat and there's Scree the Bat. But everybody, thank you for a fantastic stream. Thank you for chatting, for lurking, for raiding, all that good stuff. I'm pretty dang happy with the piece that we are, I would say 99% finished with. I think I'm gonna go back and look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna send it to Mio tonight and be like, hey, I might send you an updated version where nothing is discernibly different, but I'm insane and I like to make small edits. But let me see, do we have pronouns for Sunshi? The Manic Sun Space Horror. Oh, they have like another form too. Okay, they have like a humanoid form. I do not see pronouns, but that's okay. But they are doing art and have a very, very unique model. So be prepared for Eldritch business. He, him, you got it. But everybody take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin, and I will see you soon. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you beautiful creatures. Boop, boop.
Gloop gloop. Scree scree. Good night, everybody.